Also, somebody I'm in a Discord with figured out you can. They made a meme because they I don't know. I'll post it. Found out you can sync up some. Like, they made this because their group was starting UCoB or something, and they found out that you can sync things up to the song "We Are Young" or God, it's "We Are Young." And they had an old infographic or something, or like an old picture with lyrics on it that looked like that.
That image is crusty.
Well, yeah, the original is that.
Oh, okay, that makes a little bit more sense.
It's a stretch, but it is kind of funny because the lyrics do, like, those words in the UCoB version do actually work with the song's rhythm.
What this means is, while the order's a little bit finicky, the current main tank needs to stay away from the party because they're going to get targeted with down the dive, and the rest of the party needs to look at the quote to see, are they stacking or spreading? This isn't going to go off for a while, but remember it for now. About here is when the first dive bomb marker appears. The way these work in short is that the dive bomb markers are going to appear as 1, 2, and 3 markers. The first dive bomb marker, wherever this player drops it, the first 2 dragons are going to target there later for a dive bomb. By first 2 dragons, I mean start by north and then rotate clockwise. If there's a dragon north, that's the first dragon. If there's not, the first 2 dragons clockwise are dragons 1 and 2. In this case, it's the dragon at north and the dragon at east are the 2 first dragons. They always dive towards the first dive bomb. The third dragon dives towards the second dive bomb, and the fourth and fifth dragon dive towards the third. Now, because the placement of the dragons is random, this can lead to a wide assortment of different patterns for these AoEs. However, these way markers are a way to try to get past this as simply as possible. Essentially, the first dive bomb is going to go to A, and they're only going to move off A when their dive bomb marker disappears. The second player wants to drop theirs at B, the third player wants to drop theirs at C. This is not optimum. There are ways to make this dodge easier, but this is the simplest method requiring the least thought. In 99% of the patterns, this makes for a pretty simple, easy dodge. In 1% patterns, the person at B is almost certainly going to die, but consider that a sacrifice that you need to make the mechanic easier. For the first player with the dive bomb, they head to A immediately. Second dive bomb marker appears, and as they're waiting to get rid of their dive bomb, H2 here, they're going to get targeted with these 2 puddles targeted at them. All they do is once the first one hits, that's about the time that the dive bomb marker disappears, and they're free to move, they're going to move away. Now, note that the second dive bomb marker, in this case the main tank, they're not going to go to B immediately, they're going to go to the side. The way the timing with their puddles works is the first puddle will hit, and then the second puddle will hit, and that's when their dive bomb marker disappears. So you want to try to position it so that you dodge the first puddle onto the way mark B. About this time, the third dive bomb marker has appeared, they're going to be heading towards C, and now everything's going to collide all at once. It goes in this order. The first dive bomb, then the first part of the quote, the second dive bomb, second part of the quote, third dive bomb.
It is funny, just
the
like,
arena,
after you end up in enough Final Fantasy Discords, you just start like scrolling through them for the memes sometimes.
For the majority of this, then you are safe for almost all of the mechanic. In this combo here, we've got the Dalmid dive into stack. So it'll go the first dive bomb, then the Dalmid dive. Just to show you what happened there, I recommend for this pattern, because it can be a little bit spicy for the player who's dropping the third dive bomb, I strongly recommend having one of your healers do a rescue just to eat them over closer to the party quicker. You get a Dalmid dive and the second dive, and you can see why now that dive was very much going to kill them if they didn't get out of there quickly.
And
now the
I'm sure you guys have seen the Dark Knight Meow
spread instead. Important that the party is spread lightly, but they can't be too near where the first dive bombs are aiming. You might want to look at the dragons to see where they're going to hit to have a rough idea how big of an AoE there is to dodge. There's a split second after this where you can move the spread and you can move towards that first dive bomb because there's guaranteed to be no dive bombs really heading in
because I
was off, and now it's the Dalmid.
Like trying to make a new infographic, and I gave a friend the PSD for the old one to help me like match fonts because I'm like illiterate with Photoshop, and she went ahead and made that.
And now it's been unleashed onto the world, and we can't take it back.
You are a pile of cats. It makes sense.
In fact, depending on your DPS, this could very well be where you clear this phase. But if the boss is still alive, you get a very soft, long, kind of sort of...
Sorry, I'm almost ready. I'm trying to eat my food as fast as possible, but it's extremely hot.
I mean, we still have a few minutes before official start time anyways.
Also, that meme gets more a tweet or an X nowadays, I guess. I always love when the groups are like, they post like, we're an LGBT friendly static. Yeah, you're on Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah.
Like you're saying the things that everybody knows. Like you shouldn't need to say that.
My favorite is when they're on like my favorite is when they're on a server that is widely known for having funny business like Balmung.
This quote is going to be one of the ones you've already seen. It's going to combine in, out, stack, and spread in one order.
Like, I'm pretty sure more than a half, probably 2/3 of the Delubrum groups I was in was full of like LGBT people. Like, it's just like that's how Final Fantasy rating is.
I mean, I'm sitting in Gridania, just half AFK right now. The amount of house clubs that have been advertised in Shout is it's a lot. Would you like to go to the Moonlit Kiss anime night? How about Club Leylion's Glam Gala?
Oh, sorry guys, something came
Yeah,
up and I
that's
don't
fair,
think I'll be able to raid tonight.
How about Impure Hours of Pure?
It's actually kind of like, it's weird when I'm looking at recruitment posts. One of the like red flags I always look for is how strongly do they have like no drama and like blah 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 listed, because it's like, you're telling me a lot. You're telling me that drama is always a problem for your groups.
Yeah.
A group that's sick, don't bring the drama, is almost always the most dramatic.
That's like when you see PF listings that are like no salt, serious farm session. And it's like, I feel like you probably have most of the salt.
That's gonna be the worst.
Any man who must say I'm the king. But yeah, I love drama because it's a spectator sport for me. Well,
Oh, it is good.
mostly. I technically, like, I was not the guy with the you can have the weapon, so I'm still technically a spectator there.
I just don't
What?
like being in the group with the drama. I like watching from the sidelines.
Oh yeah, if your shit gets posted on Reddit and I'm not involved, I'm all for it.
I still do think the Nia can have the weapon thing is kind of funny, even though I probably shouldn't.
The witch can have the weapon? Did I?
Nia can have the weapon. Oh, it blew up. So my Abyssus group, like I ninth for a group, and then there's another group on Friday. They're like, hey, does anyone happen to know a tank that like hasn't cleared 8 but knows the mechanics? I'm like, well, this is too perfect. This is probably going to be a clown fiesta, but sure. And we cleared. It was supposed to be week 1 group. I think we cleared. Was it week 3? Like it was what we did a poll on Doorboss, and the samurai was like, "Thanks guys, goodbye," and he was out of the instance, and he was out of Discord before anyone could react. And they replaced a total of like 4 people in the first week. But anyways, we got to 8. And one of the healers was just not healing, like, at all. And people were dying left and right. And I didn't really think that much of it, because people were just kind of dying left and right anyways. But looking closer at it, once we realized what was going on, I was like, oh, these people are just dying to damage. And we did eventually clear, and the white mage got a 0th percentile healing. And then our reclears, we took like 7 hours to reclear, and they beat their 0th percentile. And yeah, it took so long. If I had a nickel for every time that white mage died to the very last tick of damage in the entire fight while casting Glare and we enraged, I would have 3 nickels.
That's a lot of nickels.
And yeah,
How
so
do you get a 0?
Hal, are you ready, by the way?
I was getting water. I'm almost back.
You get a 0 by brinking very much.
No, they didn't die. Like
0 on heals.
Yeah, 0 on healing. They just did not heal.
Oh,
Not
on
even using
healing.
his
Yeah, that
side?
makes sense.
Like people, like we moved missionary off of the high concept cast, and then people died because they just didn't heal during downtime. I'm like, should I move it back? And there's like, shut up, you don't know anything about healing. It's like, well, that's why I'm asking you. And yeah, so at the end of it, the static leader just like flamed them on stream for like 10 minutes and had a highlight reel of them like not healing and dying and everything. And it was kind of a thing, and like Xeno did react to it and all that. But that was the start of his little breakdowns. Like, you know what? Nia was the co-healer. Nia can have the weapon. Nia can have the mount too. You know what? Nia can have all the loot.
Oh, I've seen
Oh,
it.
I've seen this.
that one.
So speaking of bad co-healers, I do still have from my
You're
Abyssos
about
group
to
is that
throw a
was
lot of
the healing,
shade in my way.
that was the healing split of my
Yeah.
first G8 desk by co-healer.
Like we haven't even pulled the fight once, and Todd's already going at Alistar's throat.
Give me a chance, man.
I think these were the marks we used, right?
These look right. There was
They
a
look
D.
great, yeah.
Yeah,
over
there's a
in
D
the northwest.
marker. We put it at west northwest, but I think the standard part spot is north northwest.
Is it? So just to clarify, it's like here somewhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's about right.
Oh, somebody removed mine.
My portrait gang be lacking.
We did split runs on the group, and I kind of wish I was on my alt in the video, but I did get a DM from the balance administrator fairly quickly after that happened, and they're like, "Okay, you are not in trouble. I just want to like get ahead of everything with that." Like, okay, thanks.
Should we go over twister positions, by the way? Or we pull?
For the very first one, I don't think it's a big deal. Just like spread to the spots that make sense. People will figure it out. Like we'll wipe a couple of times, but that'll be faster than manually trying to figure it out and then wiping anyway.
Well, me and Halshar do want to be close to each other because we're cheesing.
Yep.
And
So,
well, let's have the rule be Halshar, you always go in unless I'm marked, then you stay out.
oh, okay, so you're doing with the goes. Okay.
It seems to make everybody else has openers to do.
Wow,
You know,
toxic.
Also, for the tanks, it does not matter whether you like the order in which you go to these marks. We did 1, 3, 2, but whatever you want to do.
Oh,
Oh,
I had a
Was
feeling that
there-
was going to happen.
first twister wipe.
I mean, that's however UCoB group goes. The first wipe is always the first twister.
I did manage to core the knockback. I died anyway from the damage, but I core the knockback.
That's right. I'm still so used. I'm still relearning astrology, and my first range card went on tomato.
That's not right.
Yeah, dancer probably shouldn't be first.
That did not get crit lucky. Twister 2.
Oh, and tanks will never be in that stack, so tanks should just stay out of it.
Yep. The timing on Twister is when the cast bar is finishing, you must be moving and just like keep moving for a second afterward. In the
Also,
same direction, preferably.
We're doing the exact ass of the boss, so don't start there.
Dumb question. How do you cast something at 9 seconds on the countdown?
You count in your head.
Wait until it says 10 seconds and then mentally count a second.
or have a mod that
there-
actually just shows it.
Or
Yeah, there are
have
plugins that
someone
do it.
have like their
Oh.
countdown macro includes like wait lines that tell you the individual times.
Or just assume it doesn't really matter that much and don't care if you're a second off.
Yeah,
There.
the numbers appear at that exact thing. So like when 10 shrinks and moves off the screen, that's about 9 seconds. Oh wait, it doesn't show it on 10. JK.
It shows it on 10 if you start sufficiently higher, but not if you start at 12.
Okay.
Yeah, Billy, you're starting a bit too close with
yeah,
that.
don't stand like on Twintania for that.
And
Oh,
you
yeah,
also
I
need
will
to
be,
go.
right.
You need to rotate away from the stack because your goal as a tank is to not be in the stack.
Bill is not a tank.
He's a samurai.
It's-
He's a melee. Yeah, sorry, my brain.
Bill,
The stack is happening
I'll
on the
be
left
I'll be
half,
the
right?
other like fake melee in this comp. You can be the right group. I'll be the left group. So if you are on the right side of the boss for the start, and I'll be on the left side of the boss. Well, that's some LB. You're going to want to have the boss a little bit more centralized on this mark for the future, but it doesn't matter right now.
I think I moved a little too far with Twister.
Move the boss to
You ready to
whichever
bait?
marker, doesn't matter. This hatch will go on a DPS. There's no Twister associated with this one.
Whenever hatch goes to the puddle, that's on 1.
Right. Duh. It's gonna explode, I think. I'm like, oh, I'll just take it at 3.
Yeah, just a little late.
And then if, Tomato just has to be out for those, and if Tomato gets marked, we just need a backup, and the backup, I guess,
I'll
is probably
back
just
up.
cats.
It's directly
Oh,
across from the boss on the wall, or
Yeah, so what you will want to do, since 2 is the first marker that we're going to, you can start off standing like here-ish, and then rotate counterclockwise, just like walk right. And then on the next bait, just stand at the end and keep walking right, and you'll end up closer to the boss, but you'll still be at max range.
I should just
Just
stay out there.
cut
the
off
entire
one
time.
or your
Also.
access to one. Pretty much.
You will stay out there the whole time, unless you get the first generate. You just go to the Neuralink, and I will cover your bait.
Sounds good.
Yosh stance.
If ever it doesn't bait on you properly when you are doing that movement, that is not your fault. That is other people being too far away.
Yeah, still a little far off. Sorry about that.
Don't worry about
It won't matter for a very long time. That is the exact right spot that boss should be.
Okay, you have to swap.
Okay. This next hatch will have a twister with it. Twister now. Yeah, so Bill, the way you have to resolve that is you stand outside of the Neuralink,
Yeah.
and then after, like, when the twister drops, you run into the Neuralink. That will happen on every other hatch starting after the first Neuralink drop. So in phases like 2 and 3 of this boss, like of Tuntania, the first hatch is normal, and the second hatch has a twister that you have to bait first. And then the third is normal, and then the fourth we should never see.
And that'll happen perpetually in ads.
Yep. Ads is weird. But we'll talk about that in 5 days when we get there. It's a little late.
Give me 5 seconds. I just want to look at something.
The joys of crit fishing. I don't miss this.
Yeah, so this position is fine. We're for the boss. It's like not ideal, but it's totally fine.
Oh, I'm done.
Oh, I hit the wrong food. That's why I'm not getting 7 astral impulses.
Well, you did correctly stay out.
Yes.
It's so
I'm
violent.
like, oh, it's Thodd's turn. I stay put and die to Twister.
Oh, also, fun little diagnostic tool. The person who does not get yeeted into the wall is the person who stepped on the twister.
Yeah.
So we know who to blame.
Yeah, I mean,
Unless
it's
two and off
possible-
very close to each other, right?
Yeah, then you kill each other. And it's possible that like the person whose fault it is the person who placed it, but you can see who stepped on it.
I survived the twister and core it too late. The wall killed me.
That's Waldo's.
I think this is a go again.
Wait, I see you back on the boss hitbox. Nice.
This time I distracted myself by noticing the shields are going to fall off right before Fireball. That should have been
That goes hard.
On the bright side, this is a lot of practice for my boss positioning.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like getting twin red on the marker is actually one of the harder boss positioning things in this game. I used my 7 astral impulses.
This one's with Twister. Watch how I do this.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Should have stepped down more.
I'll get people up. So this is going to be normal liquid hell baits to start. There's a very small safe spot left on this generate. Hope you can find it on 2.
I'll have 2.
Oh, Bill.
Yeah, there's 2 hatches here.
See the
Every time she
marker.
drops a new puddle, we get an extra hatch. So, like, when she hatches later in the fight, it's always 3.
So those baits happen northeast? So
Anywhere away, you only have to
Yeah,
do
just
one
opposite
set.
the boss, effectively, wherever she is at the time. And since we'll be on 3, just like, yeah,
Anywhere north, okay.
anywhere
Got it.
north-ish.
Just never cut off access to the hatches or the generates.
But yeah, I mean, if you just do it against the wall, you'll like, always be
Hatches.
fine though,
Yeah,
right?
What is that? The neurolinks. The neurolinks. That's the word.
It is weird that there's like 3 different names for the things involved in that mechanic, and they have no like linguistic relation to each other.
Big.
I think her collar is technically the Neuralink.
Yeah. She has you can actually see her on her model. Her
Got some
I'll get tomato.
her model changes as the neurolinks drop. Because there's one on her tail, one on her neck, and one on her foot.
And you notice I need to stay in the boss's hit or closer to the boss for the twister, because that's when it's sort of yoinking out a little bit.
Oh, that one targeting me is weird.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. This one's with Twister. I
That
get
was
him.
Oh, was there a... Wait, what killed me? Oh, I had
You-
the
you
slash
had
the
dust
debuff.
install.
Yeah, Cats, this is always going to be on you at this point, so...
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Instant vote,
it's so
Spencer?
I
cursed.
don't have vote up.
Okay, I'm voting.
I've got vote up. I've got vote up.
Save your vote, because I already voted.
I was.
Well, we have to do
I
a...
think we are dead, because...
Yeah.
Oh, this hatch.
I'm trying... The
Such
one
chaos.
marker was covered by a liquid hell, and the best I could do to get it there was to go that direction.
Yeah.
This
What,
fight
Well, my advice as far as baiting goes, try to rotate with the boss. If the boss is moving clockwise, do your puddles clockwise, and a new spot will open up for the third set. so you don't have to double back or anything
Yeah,
until much later.
you can do it that way.
Yeah, I guess you could start at B and go towards C if you want to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we did the opposite rotation when I was doing his range, but it's the same principle. Oh, it.
Oh,
Landed
this.
But now out.
That was close.
This boss is like so responsive to movement. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is.
You gotta be real careful.
It is
It's a tiny
not
hitbox
something
gameplay.
I'm used to coming from T. That is for certain.
Yeah, I taked a little bit of this, and I actually like much of moved. Oop, that's a rip.
We
They went through me.
Should I be fainting the first fireball?
Nope.
No.
No debuffs allowed on the first
do not
fireball.
use debuff stuff.
Oh, because we need the LB.
LB gen.
Yeah. We don't need the LB. It's just nicer to have.
It's very nice.
What's the first thing I should faint?
No, it's fine.
One of the
Let's use
busters.
them. Busters.
Yeah,
If it's a
tank
cheat.
busters.
Feels like we're still over-mitting that.
Nope.
I
I
think
got the LB.
it's the boss.
Yeah, we already almost have a bar, so we're good.
Alright.
Doesn't have to knock you low, just has to be lethal.
That is
I
completely
hope this
covering
is.
the-
Yeah.
This is a you're gonna die moment, but just make sure you soak the thing.
Yeah. So get in the Neuralink and just die.
You still have to get in the Neuralink. If you blow it out outside the Neuralink, it kills everybody.
The Neuralink was in a fire puddle.
Yeah, just have
Yeah.
to step. You have to just
That's
die.
the
gotta
main
sap.
issue.
I couldn't see where it was.
It is
Yeah,
on,
It's
the,
on the
marker.
markers.
Oh,
I would start your baits kind of to the left of C where I'm standing here.
And rotate clockwise, you're saying?
Well, okay, right of C since we're going counterclockwise.
No, we're going. The boss is going
Clockwise.
clockwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. So start, I guess, like just to the right of C
If
And go
you ever
clockwise
and walk
get
left.
if you get to the point where you have to drop a double back. If you ever get to the point where you have to drop a liquid hell on one, you're in the wrong position. Like that shouldn't be necessary when you're baiting.
Okay. I can start decently far from right to C and then just go clockwise, right? That's what you're.
Yeah,
That's the play.
I have
Okay.
counterclockwise brain on this boss. I would start to the right of D.
Yeah. We did 1, 3, 2 instead of 1, 2, 3, so all of our
I mean,
directions.
I can
are
pull it to
different.
3 if that makes it easier.
It won't matter at all.
It does not matter.
In my dance practicing with all these insta wipes.
Keep thinking my Garuda summon is a twister.
Yeah.
Enjoy that. Did you end up going spell speed?
Yep.
Big sun, big damage.
Twister with this one.
Watch the twister when you have to move the boss.
New baits soon. she's got to go real fast.
Yeah, this one she'll
Just,
lock
just
in place kind of early.
yeah.
But you can get her
As soon
eventually.
as this generates done, you
Just
gotta.
had-
Yeah,
I'm at 1.
I'm youngin.
This will be Fireball with random liquid hells. Okay.
Zach
I'm
is beaten
burned.
still.
Yeah.
That'll be looking real nice though.
It's gonna be
This one's a
fireball baits
twister.
again soon. After this, it
Twister.
should be baits.
This is where you'll have to double back with baits.
I
Oh,
shouldn't
it's
use
coming
that.
back. Uh-oh.
Got tomato.
Help!
Oh,
It
yeah,
wants
you
my
died
face.
in it.
What do you mean double back? Also, that's fucked. That's happening during burst.
Yeah, so you know how you've been baiting clockwise. The last set, if you bait it counterclockwise, it'll resolve nicely.
Do not use your 2 minutes on the end of Twin. Save them for the start of Nail. You only burst at the beginning of the.
Okay,
of
you
this
don't have to
phase.
tell me that twice. I'm gonna know what time to go anyway.
Stance.
Yeah, depending on how we choose to do it, you could use them at the end of Twin, but then we have to like delay them a little bit at the start of Nail. I'm just gonna be Baja blasting. I don't care about raid buffs.
Yeah, Summoner doesn't have a choice. You have to press the button every minute. Like every 40 seconds on spell speed.
Yeah, about every
Sure, it's
50-ish.
Accidentally got them down.
I got this. Shoutouts to Ruin 2. All my homies like Ruin 2.
Twister with this one.
Fuck.
I got him.
Then fast move.
Just shirk me now. Okay.
I have a minute left on the cooldown.
Turn off your stance soon-ish then.
Will do.
Oh yeah, that particular swap you do not
Random
have Shirk
fire?
for.
Random fire. Okay, we got the unlucky pattern.
Oh, you can stance up again now. Oh,
Sorry,
Yeah, we
that
need
was,
more in the stack.
Should I be
was a
in that
little
stack
awkward.
though?
Yes,
I
you should be in that one.
Swift.
I'm gonna probably just like not stand on the bet so that doesn't happen again.
Twister.
The center in here.
Gonna be a plummet.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to
Holy shit.
fix his
I'm just
positioning.
gonna burst to try to kill Twin here. So normally this is the part at which she
Watch
dies.
the orcs. Random fire. She's gonna get it.
There's gonna be right here. I'm just gonna add all that. We don't need any more LB.
Oh, I added 2.
But yeah, and this is the bonus death sentence if we don't kill her fast.
Good luck. Invuln the nail thing when she drops.
Yeah, after the second meteor streams
Get
hit your
towards the
invuln,
Nero.
whoever has aggro on it.
So we're
and
gonna
don't be
spread
close to
here.
anyone.
Melee and fake melee be close, range be far. Just do like. Yeah, these spreads are alright.
Hit that invuln.
Oh, that gives you paralysis even with invuln. Okay.
Yep.
Freaking
Does not care about invuln.
Alright. Gonna get first lightnings and quote here.
Oh, I have aggro.
Right.
It's fire.
You might want to move out of the way, Spencer.
Oh yeah, good point.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is not a phase where positionals matter. You are just like with the stack, unless you are comfortable. Like everybody's just attacks from the front. Fuck it.
This definitely does seem to be Beyblade the boss.
Oh, yes.
Also, one thing you can do to make positioning a little more comfortable is, since we're ending on 3 and we're all just like getting knocked back 2-3, the tanks can take the positions more towards 3 for the Heaven's Fall, and then just nail spawns roughly at 3, and that's the marker. They don't have to move as much.
We should have like roughly set spots, like, you know, like I could go west and be far back, Halster can go east and be far back, and then like the melee and tanks should probably go to the north and wrap around.
Do you guys remember Rubicante EX when we had to do like the pizza slice spread into 4 quadrants where it was 1 person forward and 1 person back? Those are basically the same spots we need to use here, where the melee are the ones in the front, like towards the Heaven's Fall thing in the center, whatever that thing is called, and the ranged are the ones on the outside of the arena.
There's a lot of room. We just need to pick relative sides.
Yeah. So I will be like far up left side front, kind of like on
far
the
back
1
left.
to 4 section.
I'll take front right.
I'll just be on the 3 side, since we want the boss.
You can't be on the 3 side.
What do you mean?
I mean, we're like, I guess I'm gonna be like here, right? And Halster, I guess maybe you can
I'll be
there.
up here, like club melee.
Yeah, but it's gonna, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. It feels like you're gonna get shoved into somebody, though.
Do we need to worry about healers being in range during that phase? I don't think.
No,
we do,
you just,
right? No.
as soon as you get knocked back, do a sucker. It will hit everybody, and it'll heal them and shield them. Even though they're running away from you at full speed, it will still hit them for snapshot reasons.
So one other thing that you guys probably noticed, the Thunderstruck debuffs go off at the same time that the quote is visible. So if you are reading the quote and don't realize you have a Thunderstruck, that's bad. And if you have a Thunderstruck and aren't reading the quote, that's also bad. So make sure you can pay attention to both of those things or listen to the person who is calling the quote.
Thunders go on the other side of the boss.
Yeah, so if the boss, like say the boss is at 3 facing north, right? So the whole party is going to be like here on the back of her. The Thunders are going to go to relative northwest and northeast. So like the northeast, yeah, basically where Cats is, but further off to the front right, but without pulling twin. And then the equivalent side on the left.
Yeah. You can call it, but it's also just kind of
Just use your eyes. You will eventually figure out a side that you can generally go to, and people will kind of intuitively figure out if they are the one who usually flexes or not, and it will end up being pretty consistent. Just use your eyes to start with.
I had a group where someone's like, I'm going left, I'm not flexing. It's like, okay, well, as long as everyone knows that.
Oh, and Tomato, you're getting frontaled at the start. Just
I
you might
saw
need
that
to
right-
move a little.
I saw that on that pull, yeah.
Yeah, I'll try and have. I'm assuming you mean by the plummet, or
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'll just back up a little bit more.
I can also. I'll try and get it more towards the outer wall.
This one with Twister.
Twisters.
And then the rest of the stacks, everybody's in.
Twister with this.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn, love it.
sorry. I didn't know where to go.
I would wall this.
Yeah, just wall.
Sorry, that was my bad.
Well, I think we were fine. But then the party was like right behind where I was standing.
Yeah, we're gonna be kind of like to the direct left and right of the boss to stay out of the way of hatches for the most part. You
guys
can
basically
stay in the
have to
middle.
Swap
but-
spots on the death sentence.
Yeah, the thing that I couldn't move Twintania more because then she would like move off the mark. So I was kind of just to rotate around her, and there were like twisters on her.
You'll get better about like working around that kind of thing.
That's really.
Oh, wow. So
Now you know the
And-
pull range.
Yeah. This is,
Just
quite
deal with
fast.
it.
Use third eye.
never
Oh.
mind.
Goodbye.
thank
Yeah,
you,
that
Josh, for
one where
saving me
the-
from my embarrassment.
That one where the twister happens right before a plummet, it can help to get off of the spot you're tanking and then dodge the twister back towards the spot you're tanking.
That makes sense.
I now know the pull range. Science was done.
Learning happened.
Okay.
Ah, the stack twister.
Ooh, I want to. Oh, the twister went away.
It's so good.
And we know who done it.
Everyone just gets yeeted.
Best thing you do is just try to find a consistent path that's all to you. And then just stick to it.
Twister with this.
Ah, that's fine.
Watch out, watch out.
You probably have to invuln the
Yeah, I will fix
sentence
this.
here.
I can get the baits.
Alright, invoking.
Twister.
I do not have Swift. Okay, we're good.
She will very likely get the stack.
Yep.
And the Descendants.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
Did one of you invuln?
Don't be
I
mad.
do not have
You can-
invuln, so
You can shirk.
I'll
I-
just
right now
I'll
I
just
can
poke
shirk.
as soon as the dive happens.
I think shirk works. I could be wrong. But
Alright, well, we'll try it.
oh, I got the double
Don't
meteor.
stand on me, don't stand on me.
Apparently it didn't
Nope.
work.
I'm hoping. Holy shit, you lived, okay.
I guess you have to shirk while Twintania is still there.
Need to get her in a position for Thunder.
Everyone on our ass.
In
then
the stack.
Fire.
Fuck. Six take. Ten take.
Second fire tether out. That's convenient.
I can't res. I don't have enough mana.
I can res in 2.
I have lightning, get away from me. Stack them
Back
in.
and then in. Woo!
I
Six take.
I don't have mana.
Yeah, I am completely out of literally everything.
I have Thunder.
Oh.
She definitely needs to not be at 3. That Neuralink is horrible.
Yeah. I
Oh,
think
right,
we should
you don't
probably
wanna
do it between 1 and 2.
Yeah, okay. We can do it on
Oh,
line
yeah.
too.
Or you can do it like between 2 and 3 since we're starting at 3, or
Either
just
way.
between them at some point.
Like, I think tanks on Heaven's Fall should be running back to north, and whoever's invulning
Yeah.
should be between 1 and 2.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
You can do that.
I can do that, that's fine.
Just remember, if you're invulning, you still need to actually respect the lines.
Yep.
And that will help make the south less crowded too, because I felt like I was gonna fucking die.
Yep. I don't know how I survived that. There was somebody just right on my ass.
I can go right instead of left there.
Yeah, just make sure you give me space for the invuln Spencer.
Yeah.
Twister.
Wait, did I pop that?
No, it looks
Jesus.
like it is Bill.
I think he's
Or
stepped
if
on
your
his own.
body's in the middle of the room after the twister, you are definitely the one who touched it. You might have walked into somebody else's trap.
Yeah, was that my... I don't think that was my own twister.
From my perspective, what looked like happened is you were moving a little bit before the end of the cast bar and stopped too early.
Okay.
What twister this time?
Am I supposed to be baiting the 4th liquid house?
Yep.
They are random.
Oh.
You'll bait the next set though, because the next set is range baited. Should be after these, right?
Twister.
By random, it means they always go on the summoner, apparently.
We are
Oh,
dead.
patch is coming, patch is coming.
It's so hard to not move this thing. Oh, it's on my ass? Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah.
So I
X a new friend and you don't know who.
I can't bait the 4th liquid hills, but everyone should be on party, right?
Yeah, so you still
Yeah.
want to be in bait position, because if you do get targeted, you can drop it on the edge and then just come in for the stack at the end of it.
Mhm.
And if,
And
if,
if you-
if it targets someone else, you just come in, do the stack, and go back out.
If you get them, just like run in a V. If you get it as a tank, you can like put them. You can like curve around the back of the boss hitbox, and they'll disappear before the next plummet. So you can like aim it out.
It also doesn't matter if you cover the Neurolinks, because they'll fade before the next generate.
Also, Yash,
Yeah.
so one thing I definitely noticed myself is when we're voking, we need to make sure we're kind of in the boss's hitbox, otherwise it
Yeah,
will
it
yoink
moves.
away from the...
I'm gonna try to keep the stay on your left, so
Okay.
that way you can always go clockwise with your twister.
There's the twister right behind us. Be careful.
Stay
I
very,
saw your
very still.
model move through it, and I was terrified.
Much twister.
Going.
Back for fireball. Oh. God damn it.
Fine. Just don't stand like
Twister?
exactly on the Neuralink for the transition, or you will like go into the wall. No skippies.
Okay.
Oh, actually, that does skippy on the marker, not the Neuralink.
Oh my god, that doesn't snapshot like that.
No, it does not.
Oh! Pressed it too
Got
late.
built.
The sound went off, and I'm just dead.
Party on her ass. Like, hard stack on her butt. First quote and lightnings.
In and stack.
Don't have soil for this. Don't.
Does fire tether go out? These
Yeah,
lightnings get out.
just a heads up, my mitt is all sorts of fucked up from taking the initial thing.
I can take the next one if you want.
Oh, no.
It does not matter.
I think I was late to that stack.
Wait, why am I trying to read it from above her head? I should just look at the chat window.
I mean,
I
I,
always
find
work
it
from
easier to
overhead.
read on her head because I'm looking there already.
Yeah.
Same.
You just gotta get used to the little text chat bobble thing.
Try not to flood chat too much when quotes are going out, so whoever's calling it can call it clearly.
In, then stack, then out, then spread.
Alright, let's get the soundboard out.
Bars.
I wish more bosses move like this. It's so nice.
You have to end the phase on the 3 before you can say that.
But it's part of the fun. Right?
Twisters with this one.
We skip.
Oh, we did, yeah.
Easy.
I've never skipped that in my life. What the fuck?
Gotta go fast.
Is this the power of Summoner?
Unironically, yes.
I mean, you are slapping too.
Okay, so this is the hard combination where the stack is on the person.
Okay, we got it.
Yeah, so that can happen, and you just kind of have to be smart about it. It's
Yeah,
the
that's
hardest
what you
possible
gotta be
thing that
ready
can
for
happen
the
in this
bait.
phase.
Hey, you gotta pull the bomb to the stack somehow.
Twisters.
Yeah, get on a hatch, bait liquid house, and please do the stack as well while you're at it. Oh, fuck me, man.
We're dead.
Yeah, unless you can get
Oh,
into
maybe
spot.
not. Sod's a
Oh,
game.
almost.
Too
Oh.
late. Yeah.
It's so disappointing.
Fun fact, you do not have to be the target of hatch to blow up a hatch, so if someone else drags it through, you can get in there and intercept it. That might save a pull.
In fact, 3 people have to do that.
If you get the target like that and you're out, you can just kind of do a slow straight line to the stack.
It's a useful tip that will help us later.
On that swap, just I'm gonna take your spot immediately. So move out from the planet. Like,
Yeah. That was my bad on the timing there.
ooh.
This could be
My
interesting.
bad.
Goodbye, cats.
Yep.
Got somebody up.
This is
You
a death
just saved
sentence,
me.
alright?
Radiant, you just...
Nope.
I do not have
Oh,
loot for another 4
There
seconds. There we go.
Yeah, okay.
Let's wall this, I say.
I'm gonna be inside it. I might blow up the hatch in here. I'm joking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just standing in the twister at that point, right?
I gap close like straight into the twister, and I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, those are dangerous buttons.
It's fun, man. I haven't even done doing it.
This is definitely
hell
a
did
different
that break?
experience from T.
this fight is
Yeah,
funny.
this is that Stormblood jank. This is what we love to see.
Here is just organized spots, and this is just like a fucking free for all, man.
It gets a lot cleaner in Bahamut.
Yeah.
You know, Quintadia has no respect for your order.
And Nail is always chaos. Just gonna let you know that now.
Yep.
Shot for the twister on her butt.
It is not unusual for your farm kills on Nail to involve 5 or 6 deaths.
A nail kill without at least 3 deaths is considered a dull affair.
Watch for Twister.
Oh. Yeah, careful.
The post-twister twister.
Careful putting them on
okay,
like
no,
that
not savable.
the southeast spot. Because if
Yeah.
like Spencer has the boss, it's gonna be hard to see the Twister. It's like
Yeah, because at that point I am running through the boss and have to gun it to the next.
You can
spots.
hit like the point of your brain that you use for dodging feather rains in Ubu is the same point of the brain you can use for staying out of hatches or staying
the
out
drawback
of lanes,
is
or fucking twisters.
Twister doesn't have a loud screeching noise, and that would sing it every single
It's like
time.
when you have to move for Twister, like look at where everyone else is and move to a spot where none of them are.
And when you go from 2 to 3, you gotta turn your camera around and you gotta be ready to bob and weave or like just swerve around those those landmines. Love using Star to steal healing from the Whispering Dawn.
It's doing its best, okay? There's not much else for it to heal.
Yeah,
That is the correct point to use it.
I eventually just stopped using it there because like, what's the point? It's not doing anything.
Yeah.
But it's a button you can hit.
It is a button you can hit.
By the time you need to hit it again, it's already off cooldown. But it'll do something.
Yeah, I think I just use it for like tank damage because it's like doesn't help the party.
I mean, I've got an extra X-Cog I can throw out, and that does all the work here.
Yeah, I also ended up with an extra
Twister.
ether flow.
Skip.
Skip.
Oh, frickin', of course.
Make room for Twister.
Watch
out.
out.
Ah, the hatch.
I came at a weird angle, but yeah.
No touchy.
yeah, you want to
more out
stand
of
like the
way.
left and right of the boss there, so that way you just don't accidentally walk into the hatch. I think as melee.
I also should have just walked behind the boss instead of going around the front.
That Twister, though.
Let's play all my cards on cats.
Yeah.
He's always doing something.
Do I need to go Sage so we can play
Nothing but
Lacardias on
gas.
him as well?
Another random viewer and it's like, hey, just in time for my Bahamut.
When I remember how to play this class, those might get saved.
Twister here after.
But for now, enjoy. Skip.
Skip.
I'm drifting hatches.
Are we doing some multi-hatch drifting in here?
Yep.
Insert initial D.
Twister.
Oh,
I'm gonna call that a wall.
Yeah, I don't think I can save this.
For some reason, that specific twister I always forget happens. Even though you specifically call there's a twister there.
Every
You just gotta
generate's
tune
going to
out
be
people calling
either
it
a
twisters.
twister or a liquid hell. The twister one is coming up.
I'm prepared mentally.
Two.
That's the wrong button. Didn't mean to do that. That's the right button.
I heard that.
These are probably real, but the stack
they're
probably
real.
won't be.
on 3. Oh shit.
Right after I hit Lucid.
Unfortunate.
No, these dragons are the best dragons of my life.
Well, yeah, they are.
And then stack.
And then stack.
You need to be hit by that fire.
This fire tether goes out.
I can't raise him.
I got him in. Okay, yeah.
Quiz.
Stack then out.
Oh, that's not fast enough.
Oh, where are you? Oh, all the way over there.
fire on the butt.
Yeah, I didn't get credited with that, but it should be okay.
It's usually fine to miss that one.
This next one is the third quote. Do you remember what mechanic is here?
Dive slash
Spread
it says
and then
spread
in.
and then in.
In onto the boss.
Stacking and be on someone random, just be in the
God.
hitbox, would be fine. Oh, I was like, why did my cast?
Oh, I need to vote.
Falling apart.
Oh, no, I said ice.
Yeah, I think we're just dying to ice balls because
There's a
What
wall.
the fire?
We will
Fire.
see baits though.
Ravens
Well,
beat.
Spencer, you gotta invul this one.
All right, read the
I'll
quote.
put it out one time.
This is Dalamud into the stack.
What's Dalamud?
Tank Buster.
Oh, nice. You
Gonna
get to
be
make two
on
dives.
All right,
Tomato.
tomato. You have just discovered the problem with that, so that is a really good thing to review. And I have a really good video of it. So let me stream that real quick because it's really important that we go over that.
Also, when we're going to quote 3, you want to just like fuck everybody's positional and melee range, get her centered.
Okay.
Because we do not want that spread to be across the whole arena, or you don't have enough time to get in.
So after quote 2, bring her center, basically.
Yep, like fuck everybody who needs to be anywhere. Just get her center.
Can do.
Okay.
I have taken.
So look at my stream here. This is what the baits look like. Okay. So the quote goes out simultaneously with the first dive bomb bait. It's on Thawed. So Thawed's gonna run to A, or really just in between these first 2 dragons. So like this spot over here is also fine. And then Tomato has the second one, and this needs to be dropped at B. But there's a problem with this. Nail throws 2 hypernovas at each of the baiters in turn. And if you stand on B, those hypernovas cover B by the time your dive bomb drops off. Where you need to stand is to... Can you guys see my cursor?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stand like here. Wait for the first hypernova to land on you, and then run onto B. Because what Tomato is going to do is going to move directly to B. And that hypernova covers B.
To be
So
fair,
now
that
he has to
marker
move
over his
out.
head is the third marker as well, because he got 2.
Okay.
Yeah, he gets another one like right after.
Because I think the second marker literally snaps right now.
Yeah, right about now is where the second marker snaps. So this, you want to be on B here, but like previously here. And then this second hypernova will cover B. That is normal. You're just moving out of it. So that is what you have to do specifically if you are the second bait. If you need to go to B, stand to the right of B looking in, wait for the first hypernova, then run onto the B marker, which will drop off right as you get there.
This is specifically for the second bait.
Yeah, if you are baiting on B, which is the second one. If we are doing A, C, D, then the same thing is going to be true for C because the same timing works. You'll have to be to the right of C, moving on to C.
But the first and third one, don't worry
The
about
first and third are normal timings. It's only the second one that has to bait the first hypernova first.
What are you looking for to be on B to know you have to adjust?
I can actually go back a couple minutes and show you that too.
Like the Chris pattern? Or...
They bait 2-1-2, so you're basically just counting dragons and trying to keep the arena clear.
God, where's Nail first spawn so I can look at the dragons? Because I looked at the dragons on the right of the spawn. So right here, dragons spawn on the outside of the arena. There are 5 of them. And when they dive, they go clockwise from north and dive the first 2 at the first marker, the third at the second marker, and the last 2 at the third marker. These static positions are safe for every dive bomb configuration, except if the second dive bomb, the second dragon is directly south, which is the latest it can be, because otherwise the spots are filled. Here,
Gotcha.
there's like 3 dragons before we even get to south, so we don't have to care about that. The spots are ABC. But if the second dragon is on south, then the spots are A, C, D instead.
Okay.
And also for Nail, we always panto clockwise as the Doom puddles, the Wings of Salvation white puddles start coming out. So do not go counterclockwise. You must stay with the group. You must eat the fire tether. If you miss the fire tether, you are fucked. You must get the second fire tether. So after the first round of mechanics, if you've got an ice debuff, you fucked up. you need to find a fire tether.
That includes
The-
chasing the fire tether out if
Taking-
necessary.
We're taking 1, 3, and 4, right?
Take
Except- and then-
take 1, 3, and 4, and if you miss 1, also take 2. And if you are 2, you do not take 3.
And
So
the-
one
Once you
also
missed one. You know, you just have to look at your debuffs and not kill yourself.
Wait,
Yep.
can you
The
explain
easy
that?
way to know if you don't soak is if you have a fire debuff, don't soak fire.
Yep.
Although
if you have
they-
a fire debuff and take fire, you die instantaneously.
Yeah. So the reason we have to do all of this is that the 5 dragons on the outside of the room are casting ice balls at the party members. They cast 24 of them total, 3 at each of the 8 players in sequences of 8. Like all 8 players will be hit, then the 8 players will be hit again, but in a different order. And then finally, the 8 players will be hit again in another different order. If you get hit, so what getting hit by an ice ball gives you an ice vuln. If you get hit by an ice ball while you have an ice vuln, you die. Getting hit by fire gives you a fire vuln, and if you get hit by 2 fire tethers, you die. However, if you have a fire or ice vuln and get hit by the other thing, it clears your debuff. Right? So like it works like +1, 0, -1, and if you ever reach plus or -2, you die.
Sure.
Where
do you go if you aren't stacking with the tether?
Anywhere.
Anywhere. Okay.
Yeah, it is a very free-form phase. Like the movement is not strict. There's going to be puddles everywhere based on where people are standing. Just get out.
And then dooms, I believe, are roughly 5, 10, 15 for figuring out which one you are, right?
Yeah,
It's-
the
it's
specific
10,
timer
14.
is 6, 11, 16, and then like very quickly drops to 5, 10, 15. And the way that works is the very first time that she casts Doom, only 2 players will be targeted for 6 and 11. Then the other 2 times, the remaining 6 players will be targeted, but in groups of 3, so that every player is targeted by exactly 1 Doom.
When it's the 2-person Doom, is it just 6 and...
Yeah, 6 and 11. So, and you, the Wings of Salvation AoEs, the white circular AoEs of the dragons fire, leave a puddle on the ground, and stepping on that puddle cleanses your Doom debuff. You have to pick up that safe puddle in the order of your Doom resolution. So the short Doom gets the first one, the middle Doom gets the second one, the long Doom gets the third one.
So to clarify, Wings of Salvation, the big AoE is lethal. It's a small puddle after the big AoE.
Yes.
Don't stand in the big white puddle.
Yes.
You will
It's
see
the-
a
It'll also
small
snap
white circle
very
that is
quickly.
about the size of a twister after it
it's
is left over.
the uwu buff.
Ooh, candy.
Also, fire tether snapshot really early. They snapshot when the tether disappears from the player. So like, if you have lightning, you can, when you see the tether disappears, you can go ahead and like move counterclockwise out of it, and like you'll still get hit by it.
I forget if it's the 3rd or 4th lightning. I think it's probably the
Third.
4th.
I think it's
Where
third.
you have to take the fire and then immediately get out. Like you get the lightning debuff, but there's a fire going at the same time, and you have to wait. You have to wait, take the fire, and then leave.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely was trying to do it the other order, and it didn't work.
Well, most of the time that is true. It's only that one set. It's either 3rd or 4th. I forget which one.
okay.
Because
pretty
this
sure
works
it's
like a
third.
WoW fight where there's just a bunch of mechanics that are on different cooldowns, so they overlap in different ways over the phase. And that particular overlap is such that you need to do fire then lightning as opposed to the other order.
I got it in that poll, but I forget which one.
Yeah, it's the third one. I just looked at it. Or, I hope I was looking at the third one. I guess we'll find out.
It'll be pretty obvious. Like you'll see the fire and the debuff, and you'll be like, "Oh shit, I need to do both of these things." And when that happens, you know that you have to take the fire first.
There's a reason we don't remember exactly which one. You just handle your stuff.
Goodbye.
That is a...
Yeah, still
That might
placing
be a
your-
yikes twister placement.
Yeah, still placing your twister a little far in. You can, I would
I didn't
say,
quite go that far forward, but that's a yikes twister.
you can move like a little bit, like off to the side, or you can be even like start in the hitbox a little bit and then kind of hook around like that.
if you don't have to worry about a positional at the time, also just being on like the front flank instead of the back flank makes the positioning a lot easier.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think she plummets until after the fireball, right?
Yeah, like
No, she
after
doesn't
the
plummet
very
right away.
first conal AOE, you are free to
Right,
just
she does.
stand there all the way until you get the you have to move for the fireball.
Her plummet is very.
It's
like
one of the
very
first
UCB.
things she does.
Yeah, so like this that's about to happen right now.
Yeah,
Now
I
you
just
can
took
just like
it.
stand in the front here.
It's a very comfy twister.
I saw that one. I was like, yeah, that is my fault, but also.
I'm gonna try something that might wipe us so that I can answer this question before. Yeah. Okay.
We're not Athena.
All right. I can probably do that if I sprint cast though.
Mister.
Oh,
Put those.
oh, what?
I don't have
Did I
Swift.
get the dot or something?
I get everybody up.
Probably.
The fire puddle puts a dot on you.
Yeah, just Yash Vuk the moment you get up.
Going to one.
Twister's here. Don't forget.
Blister.
So that's the wrong button.
I'm doing it
feeling some
intentionally this
stacks.
time to try to get our timing fixed.
She will always do the stack if she puts it up.
Give the death sentence.
Oh, I'm dead.
A lot of people dead.
Got
Kushi.
Kushi.
Going for
I will
tomato.
not have mana to res for. Actually, I can make this work in 6 seconds.
You're gonna evoke Spencer? You're gonna hold this.
I got it.
Lightning's coming.
Get ready. Get
In, out.
in, out. In, out. In, out. Oh,
Lightning in the raid.
That was me.
Oh, I finished on
Wall. I have no mana.
And her paralysis is extremely aggressive, so it stuns you like every 2 seconds.
It has like a fucking 70%
So if you
proc rate.
bomb the raid, you just essentially kill everybody, even though they live.
I have seen a tank live through it from the intermission, but only a tank.
I think I spun a little too far clockwise on the transition. I will go for a pie slice sooner.
Yeah, I'm pretty much standing still so I can get a second sucker off.
Just perfectly jump every time when you're paralyzed.
Yeah, but I will do that for 30 seconds. Thanks for the advice.
And Twister is concerned.
It's fine.
It's pretty good. I mean, like if it's there, it's not that bad.
As long as everyone's going for the back positional,
It's just
not like
concerning.
Quintania
me,
twisters get
exactly.
way less scary when you're 400 pulls in.
As long as it's not like directly behind the boss, it's probably fine.
No, it's just scary for me because I'm gap closing in.
That seems yikes.
Well, I'm baiting mine outside, like away from the and then gap closing in.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I personally banned myself from using gap closers after a few pulls of this.
Twisters here. Watch the generate.
This is with the twister.
Yes.
I thought.
Oh, you got clipped by that? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's the one where you
This is
kind of
really-
want to point. You want to move back to your spot during the bait.
These are fake.
First quote and thunder.
In then out.
In and out, yeah. Oh, we got clipped by that.
I moved too soon there.
Yeah.
Last time I moved too late and didn't stack. This time I moved
Well, on that one, you can go out still on the Mickey Mouse because that doesn't have a stack, right? 'Cause it's
Oh,
in
you
out.
need to go the same direction as everybody else to take the fire tether.
Yeah, but you have time to run around. At least I
Yeah.
always run around.
Yeah, I always do it too.
Like, if you're worried about it, you can always just go out the same direction that you're spread, then just wrap around the group. And if you miss the fire tether, just take the second one.
Gotcha.
If you're otherwise, you can run straight the same way out that the group does. That works too if you're quick.
It's like a tower and then lash and a Nidhogg.
Though I guess I also always sprint when I do it. Because I do know it does take more movement.
Twisters here.
Skip.
That fireball doesn't exist.
Twisters here. Y'all gotta give me some space to move.
We're fine. We're fine.
These are
will be
fake.
fake. Don't worry about them.
Wait, so do you want to be on that Neuralink or not?
You don't
It
have
If
doesn't
to.
it's placed properly, you just want to get a marker.
Wait, what did I die to? there?
And the center kills you.
You're in the center.
Oh,
Yeah.
too close to the center. Okay.
And then
In,
out.
then out.
Does fire tether go out?
Can't get him.
Oh, well, I
can
still
get
want to go back.
Fire out. Fire out.
Lightnings
Fine.
go out.
Just- oh,
Stack, then
and in.
in.
These lightnings need to be out.
Aaron.
Yeah, it is fourth.
I'm just turning off stance for now.
Remember, we want to spread, but not too far away.
Basic normal.
Okay, descend first, then out.
This is the one where lightnings need to
Lightning's
take
out?
the fire, then leave.
Ravensbeak coming up. You ready to go out for dives?
That was tank stack, by the way. So everyone away from the tanks. Hard stack on 4, just everyone on 4. Yeah, so for that one, just if it is tank stack, everybody on 4. Except the tanks.
We try to recover this.
Yep. Just try to survive no matter what. Pop every mitt you can.
Okay,
In, then
in and
stack.
stack.
Stand here.
I'm declining this. Healer LB3.
Oh, I'm gonna. That's a good plan.
Are you sure?
Oh, sure. Pick me.
I want you guys to see what the damage looks like on this, because we're kind of like fucked at this point. We don't
We need
have
to
any
spread.
idea what's going on with quick march.
Then we
Oh,
need to
the
get
end ball. Let's go.
Oh, this
Ah,
is the chariot.
Yeah.
Goodbye to someone.
Were you starting on 3, I assume?
Yeah. Look how much
Radiant
damage
Aegis
this does
saved me.
without LB.
Holy shit! It killed me through Invuln.
Yep, that's 7th Umbrella Era.
Oh,
Does
you were
that.
in the middle.
Yeah, you need to be like. I can't remember the exact.
Five
You just go on the
Neuralink
marker, it's
ish.
fine.
No, I had the resurrection like buff, and it killed me through that.
Yep, it goes
Yeah,
through
let's,
immunity.
No choosing here.
Make this a Bahamut Prime pull.
Yeah.
Theoretically.
He did fall
Yeah,
down
I
and start hitting us with sunbeams.
I was gonna suggest people study up to roughly Tharun. I don't know how familiar people are, but also, what is our lineup for?
Yeah, we'll get
Quick
there
march.
probably.
My favorite quick march lineup is YOLO. It'll go great.
Yeah, it works maybe. It's usually tank, heal, melee ranged? Question mark.
We'll just pick it next pull.
Okay.
It should be healers at the back so that it matches the Heaven's Fall lineup, right?
Healers are usually second because we go with the tanks. Unless I'm
Okay.
crazy.
Yeah, it's
Sounds
usually can
right.
heal DPS. I forget if it's ranged or melee in the front. I think it's usually.
It's usually melee in third, I think, because they can get in real quick and start smacking them again.
Yeah.
Not that it
Just thinking
matters.
Uptime,
Yeah.
quick march.
My twisty boy clip, I'm like 4 as melee, but that's because we had a ranged who was just like really bad.
Twister with this one.
That was dumb.
I can get how. Oh,
shit.
no, I can't.
Sorry, I need to know to move back after that.
Kikuchi. Freaking. So my raise button is on a.
I hope this
I'll
raise
take-
is safe.
I'll take 2.
It's in a fire puddle.
two.
It picked me right when I did it.
I got a different person's raise. I need to be healed here or I'm dead.
You're not getting suckered.
I was gonna try to physic you, but I can't do that anymore. Not that it would even help. But
There's gonna be
I'm
lots of
gonna
fucking deaths here.
die to double meteor stream, yeah.
And get some practice.
Maybe.
Timing on that is fucking terrifying.
Let's see. I think I can actually maybe hard raise if I don't get lightning.
I can do it. It's,
Well, it's already done. I'm light speeded.
Okay.
And then stack.
No shields for this.
Never doubt the light speed.
Very nice.
Spire Tether goes out.
I need that. Don't run away from me.
Sorry.
In and out, or stack them
Well.
out.
Yeah, if you have a fire tether and someone is conspicuously chasing you, don't run away from them.
Light speed is one of the lesser known raise tricks.
Yeah, just if you get the second tether, just run out, plant, and if anyone chases you, that's their fault.
Yeah. Assume that people want it.
It also doesn't like immediately kill you. It only kills you when you take the third one. So you can also fix it by just not taking the third one.
Some patterns you could just take 1, 2, 3, then you're just done with it.
Yeah.
And just hope you don't get the fourth.
If you use one Garuda, Emerald, right, whatever, it makes your Bahamut line up. Because otherwise, Ifrit makes it not come up right as your GCD rolls.
Skip.
This skip brought to you by Cats' Discovery.
Sorry.
Good.
Fake.
Turning off stance.
Oh, yeah. In and stack.
Second tether out.
Lightning's
Lightning's
out.
to get out.
Stack then out.
Good Bill.
Oh god.
Watch that raise, watch that raise.
If you have ice, really get this fire.
You can get it.
Someone ate my pedal.
That might have been a raise.
Probably was.
Spread then in.
Red then in. In.
Yep, that was ice.
No, it was too far spread.
Lightning. Oh.
At least he baits.
Reorient yourself north.
I don't have enough mana for
I'm just
anything
fucking
else.
involving this.
Getting cats.
Red then tank buster.
Dragons are good. These are normal spots.
Need to be spread here.
I'm fucking dead.
Yep. Also, we didn't clip each other there. We just died to damage, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, for the spread quote, we can be fairly close. Like, melees can actually be, like, hitting her, and then ranged can be
It is
too
not
far
the
away.
same AoE as Meteor Stream. It is much
Like
smaller.
it could be the classic little like the melee are on cardinals, the ranged are a little farther out. You know, this kind of setup.
While we're here, do we want to figure out
Yeah,
who's
let's do
doing
quick
what in
march
Quick
spots.
March?
Has everyone here at least looked up Quick March?
Mhm.
Okay.
Looked at it, yeah.
Pick your spots.
Oh, I see.
And generally speaking, it should be tanks in the first row, healers in the second, melee in the third, ranged in the fourth.
Yeah.
And these will be the half of the room that you stick to for pretty much every Bahamut mechanic that does this.
Yep.
And
And then
if it's,
Tomato pays special attention because you will have a different job in Carpenter's Fall.
And
Cats does too, but he knows what that job is.
are we doing main tank west of Bahamut, off tank in one of the lines? Or how?
You're both going to end up in a line.
Okay.
You're
So-
both going to end up getting hit by Earth Shakers on Quick March.
Yeah. So just because of the orientation you chose, where Spencer's left, Yasha's right. I'm just going to say, Spencer, you take the tether, go left. Yash, you take Spencer, or Yash, you take tether, go right. So east. So like west and east, in the same line as the healers. So
And you have
Thought
to
is
take it
getting...
on the neural link, right?
No.
Oh,
No.
no. Okay.
It's just a tank buster, and you have enough mid plus stats to survive it and taking the Earthshaker. So the final lineup is going to be like, if Bahamut is on 2, right? The healers are going to be like here-ish, and the tank is going to be like here-ish. And they're going to take both the tether explosion and the healer's Earthshaker, and it's not going to hurt.
What is going to hurt? It's just not going to kill them.
Yeah.
It's going to hurt quite a lot.
Meanwhile, the DPS player who has Earthshaker goes directly far north, and the 3 DPS who have the Mega Flare stack will be south.
When you're
Hal?
baiting,
Oh, go ahead.
when you're baiting the dives, the dragon dives, do you basically want to wait for the marker to disappear and then
On nail, yeah.
move?
That's when they
Where do you
snapshot.
move to be safe?
There are
towards the
3
center?
different markers for dive bombs on this fight, and 2 different ways that they snapshot. The dive bomb markers that you see in nail phase are the markers that are used for the tiny dragons throughout the entire fight. Those always snapshot when they disappear. We're going to get to the one thing that's not really an exception, but it looks like an exception. Nail and Bahamut have different markers to indicate their dives. Nail is like a gray-green swirly thing, and Bahamut is a red sphere. Both of those snapshot when they appear on you, not when they disappear.
Yeah.
Twintania's dive, whenever Twintania dives, also snapshots as soon as it appears on you, but it uses the same marker as the small dragon dives.
Okay. But we're like stacking center to beat those. Always.
Well, for this one, for the dives, if you're trying to get safe, it kind of depends on which quote it is, right? If it's spread into tank blast, then you kind of have to eyeball it, especially if you're baiting, right? Because like if I'm down here at the B marker, right, and I did this bait, and my only option is to kind of go straight into the middle and find a spread spot, right? But if everybody decided to be, you know, like where the 1, the 2, and the 3 are, I'm fucked. Like, you have to use eyeballs. If you're in the middle, you got to give the baiters room. Okay. And if you're on the outside, you got to visually pick a good spot to look at for the spread. An important thing with the spreads is the 3rd dragon's dive after the spread. So you can use a spot that is right, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So you can use a spot that's a little dangerous, like maybe in the line of the 3rd dragons, and then just move really quickly. You don't want to be too deep in there, though, because you'll get hit. You can also slide into the spot that was hit by the 1st dragons.
If you just want like a general heuristic, this picture that I posted in the Strats channel is all possible dive configurations if you use the standard spots. And you can see that if you take the center, but shift it very slightly northwest, that is kind of the safest general area to be. So like middle, but shifted slightly northwest.
Okay.
And if you didn't get a bait, make room, because they need to come in.
The tank taking the dive should be a little bit north to give people room, because south is dangerous.
Yes, the tank taking dive should always be north, like in between the 1 and 2 markers.
And if there's a stack, it always happens on the 4 marker.
Yep.
For Tempest Wing, what mid should I be using there? Just Rampart? Or...
Are you taking the busters after? Or?
I'm taking the last Bahamut's Claw with Rampart and Camo right now. And then, I'm taking the Buster after, so I was going to Sentinel and Grunt of it. So that I don't think Sentinel lasts long enough for Tempest
You talking about Nail or Bahamut?
Bahamut. I'm just...
Quick march.
Yeah.
Sentinel should last. I'd need to look at the exact timing. Like, Rampart is easy to time. Sentinel, I'm pretty sure you can just like Sentinel when the tethers appear and like you'll be fine.
When I was doing it, I used Rampart, Reprisal, and my like short mitt and my like bonus mitt button on Paladin, the Bulwark.
Okay, so 653.
Maybe I'll
And
try
I had my
Sentinel
off tank mitt
on
me as
the-
well, so you'll want like a TBN as well.
On the Bahamut's Claw,
37.
and then just Rampart, so it's easy to time.
Okay, hit Hit Sentinel when the DPS stat goes off, and that will last through everything.
Hitting Sentinel is going to be interesting though as Gunbreaker.
Or, hit your 30%.
Nebula.
Nebula.
Vengeance.
Third eye.
But it is also going to shit all over you. That part is a very painful part for tanks.
Oh, wait, you can hit it actually a little earlier. Let me.
While
Oh
he's-
no, that is a good timing.
Two other things that are a little bit weird about Quick March. Hal thought you already know this, but if one of the stack DPS gets the 4 random targeted player Mega Flares, they need to be healed before the stack goes off, otherwise they die. It is weird to parse the order of the Mega Flare hits for everybody. It happens in 3 sequences. First are the 4 circular AoEs that are left on the ground. Second, after that, are 4 random targeted, unavoidable small player AoEs. So you have to be very slightly spread out from each other. And then after that is the stack. So there's 3 different instances of Mega Flare going off, and they're all called Mega Flare.
Nice.
Oh, and you will definitely get heals from me because I have my good friend the Star. I love my earthly star. I missed this button.
The rare first Adlo crit. Would be a good pull.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna die to that Twister because you said that.
I actually forgot to move for my Twister and moved after I saw it on my body and it didn't go off.
And that's how much leeway you have with twisters.
I swear they changed the timing at some point. I remember progging like, if I was not moving at the 80%, I would 100% die. But now it seems
It's
like
going in the How Am I Alive clip collection.
Sometimes the game just gives you a pass.
Alright, I just successfully kept uptime through all the liquid hells, and I do not know if I want to try that again. That was terrifying.
When does it dot? The world will never know. We skip.
I'm like sprint casting, I'm like starting a cast as the AoE spawns under me, and it's like, how dead am I?
Right, that's why you don't dodge towards the hatches.
Oh my god. The auto.
no.
Oh,
I'll Voca sends him up.
Doing these. And I
This
believe we will get the stack.
Fireball's also
Yeah.
real.
Oh, watch out.
Yeah, if the hatches are real, the fireball will always be real. Hope a tank gets the double meteor stream.
God damn it. Doesn't snapshot.
That is the worst possible luck. I got the double meteor stream.
Yo, her Bahamut claws are not. I forgot she can do them across the arena.
I don't know about this poll, guys.
Just hope for not stack. Just hope for not stack.
Yeah.
oh, I do not have tank stance on.
That's really bad.
It's not stacked.
In and
You need to be
out.
further away from me. But not in the donut. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I went too close.
I don't like this. I like
You
this
died
wall.
to the Wings of the Salvation puddle.
Gosh, how did you die?
I forgot the thing getting snapshot, so I got paralyzed, and then it paralyzed me while I'm trying to bullseye.
No,
But
I'm talking about
if we're
the first
ever-
time.
Oh, I just died to an auto after
Oh,
plummet.
If we're ever baiting fire, right, and one gets close to the group, priority number one is get the fuck out of the puddle. Like, if it dots you, you're gone. And
That dot, by the way,
those-
like
yeah.
it's not a dot. It hits you for lethal damage every tick. You literally cannot survive it.
Like, priority number one, get out of the puddle. And then if that gets you out of the stack, who cares?
It will only ever tick you once, and that tick will kill you.
So Billy, you should go on the rear of the boss so I have space to move for Twister. Because there's no hatch, so there's no need to.
Trying a little close.
Turning off stance.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really a huge rush for me to get it there.
In, then out.
Look, if you have ice, you need the second.
Sorry, I didn't mitt properly there.
Get the fire out, and if you have ice, get it.
Stack that in.
Good Bill. Careful coming up.
Close.
Skid at the bid.
In, then spread, then out. Out.
Yeah,
I can. There you go.
Oh.
I got Kikuchi.
I got paralyzed.
Oh.
We're dead.
Okay. I got distracted. Is what I got. It's my res key is on a different button on Summoner than all my other casters.
Also, when it isn't out, especially when it's the first one, they do the in and out overlap a little bit, but you do not want to run super far away, right? Because what happened on that first one is whoever had the fire tether got the fuck out, and they could not get back in time, and like 4 people missed the tether. We had like 3 or 4 ice debuffs afterwards.
If the
try
boss
to
is-
just go outside a few extra steps, and then dive back in as soon as the out goes off.
If the boss is between 1 and 2, and we have to go out, Fire Tether should go out to where like 3 is, and then just straight back in as soon as the first part of the mechanic resolves. Then everyone should follow them back in. That'll cause the first Light of Salvation to be outside the group, and the rest of them will be inside as we rotate again.
I've taken Halshar's advice, though. Started just using opposition for a tank regen here.
There's just nothing else going on.
Yep.
Your tanks salute you.
Although my Whispering just completely missed all the tanks, so good luck. Yep. That's what.
Runaway ball.
Oh, it's on me. I didn't even see it.
Also, Yash, on this tank buster, I tend to have to evoke semi-late into the cast, so try not to shark until you see that I have aggro.
It doesn't change targets, does it?
I mean, it just means that the shark is kind of pointless, because you already dump aggro onto me.
I mean, I can just do it here. Doesn't matter. So, Bill, I'm saying here you should go on the back side, so I have more space. Yeah, thank you.
Skip.
For one, we don't skip.
to get that stick. I just thought I didn't because of damage propagation.
I mean, I think we live even if like 2 people miss that.
Probably, yeah. Especially because I'm adling.
We're basically getting the same mid as the first one.
Twister.
The generate here.
This will be fake.
In and stack.
Oh. If you have ice, take second fire.
Tomato, take the tether out.
Missed it.
Stack then in.
I'm gonna shirk you.
Okay. Invoking.
Spread quote coming up.
Claws.
I might be dead here. Depends on luck.
Spread then out. Out.
I can get Kukushi.
Oh,
JK.
lightning again.
I'm just gonna LB once this stuff starts. Oh, it's gonna fucking ice ball me.
Yep.
Remember on the spreads, if you are melee, we just want to get him centered. Melee, just pick spots in melee range. Range just a few steps out. We do not want to run out to the wall. Running out to the wall kills people.
And another reminder, second fire tether, people might need you, so don't run the fuck away and keep running. They're gonna miss it.
Yeah, if people are careful, you can, like, max melee the fire tether. Obviously err on the side of caution, but it is possible to do.
Make sure you're like inside the inner ring
Yep.
of that Spencer.
Skip.
That hatch is going on a journey.
Duke is trying to kill me. It's
Sorry,
like, what is this
I got a
bomb in front
Slack
of me?
ping and was like, hold on a second, I have to like do 2 things at once right now.
Give him
Is it real?
fireball.
Tasty limit break.
Level 2 at the start of nail seems good.
But you gotta let me have the north slot.
Lightning and quote.
In and out.
Fire tether out. There'll be lightnings with it.
I'll move.
Stack them in.
There should
Bring
be
it,
lightnings
center
around
after
here.
Yeah, after this, I'm moving into the center.
Need that fire? Okay.
Remember, start picking your spread spots. Melee should try to stay in melee.
Oh, I've stolen it from you. I'm gonna trick you?
I think.
No, I'm taking it
Oh,
after
yeah.
Ravensby.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
that's out.
Oh, you're not even freaking in range to res. Oh, you're. And then it. Yeah. Alright.
That doesn't even fucking work. What?
Rip to
They're
whoever has it.
they're in the wall.
They're in the
Back away.
goddamn wall.
It was.
Yeah. Alright. Anyways, practice.
Dragons are good.
Look north.
Say
I
stack.
Quote. Spoilers.
Spread them 10 cluster, right?
Stack is on 4. Stack is on 4.
Back is on 4.
I missed it.
Oh, well.
If it's a stack, there's no spread. We just get on 4. The tank just goes away from 4. Everybody else is on 4. And then the tank joins us on 4 once they get hit by the dive.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm addling this stack, and I had to stop myself. Like, oh shit, that's a spoiler. Instance is over.
It sure is.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
So repair your gear.
Pod. Pod, are you here? The mid spreadsheet wants me to sound them, and I can.
Not bad. Spencer, you'll always have aggro on nail, except for
Yeah,
at the
yeah,
very
yeah.
end.
I know. Just got turned around because of the deaths.
It's all good. I'm trying to think, what do we all die to there? Is it the ice bomb? Plus the chariot?
The deaths at starting at 506 were 3 people to the stack because not everybody was stacked, and then 3 people got hit by dive bomb. Earlier in the fight, from about 4:15 to 4:35, were 2 ice ball deaths.
Well, it starts to spiral if there's not enough people to soak the ice
Yeah.
balls as well.
Yep.
Like when there's 4 up, you're almost guaranteed to get deaths, even if people do fire right.
They just double fire ice ball people, basically.
Yep, they're gonna fire 8 no matter what. Better hope you have 8 to soak.
But we should pick. We need the dive spots to be better. Like people are running around too much during that mechanic, so we should maybe just like pick spots and just stick to them.
Yeah, that one was like through the center-ish.
I was like panicking to try and recover and just completely fucked up the dive
Yeah.
drop.
One other thing that's important there. So I had the 3rd fire tether, which I guess 4th fire tether, which was really lucky because I had to get a salvation puddle on the edge of the arena as you were pulling the boss to the center of the arena because I had both fire tether and doom. And the only reason I managed to get the fire tether back into the group is because I was able to gap close. You don't want to move the boss until after the fire tether resolves because it can make the people who are resolving their wings of salvation or their doom get into weird positions.
Okay. Also, Yosh, you should definitely not have your stance on for most of that phase. I was watching back that poll, and you were definitely just ripping it off of me.
Right, I'll turn it off.
Okay, real quick though. Arts and crafts. Super fast.
boy.
60 seconds. Arts and crafts.
Oh boy.
Nails and pretend nails on 4 for the spread. What are our happy spreads?
Put me somewhere. I don't care where they are.
This is for the spread into the...
I would
Tank
like to
Buster.
be on top of Yosh.
This is like the spread right before the dives.
We like to
It's
be
like-
what?
The
On
quote
top
spread.
of Yosh.
You will be the one who
Top
dies.
of Yash. No.
Extremely loud, incorrect buzzer noise.
All right. Does anybody dislike this?
Seems fine.
For generalized spots, like obviously this isn't the exact spots you'll use.
Sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're cool.
One thing you can do, and this is going to be very, very useful for Tomato in ads phase, you can outrange Dynamo. The actual hitbox of it does not extend all that far.
Yeah, but if you're out and you're out far enough to do that, and you get picked, you killed 7 people.
And Avant.
Issue. Yeah. Jesus, take my unavant button.
Just to try to get people going towards roughly different spots. So hopefully it'll be a lot cleaner.
Ooh, 100 extra poetics.
Ow.
Exactly what we need.
Thought this is a farm party.
Yeah, I need 10 more kills to finish my totems for this fight.
I'm banned from earning any more comedy this week because I had a weird number, and then I fixed it by doing amount ordeals.
That was a good twister spot right there. That was a
Yeah.
choice.
Was the story worth it?
Yep. there's a speedrun
I mean,
static.
he's
in
talking about comedy, and he
Stormblood.
does comedy.
The speedrun stack in Blood named No Talking During Twisters.
Probably a good plan, to be honest.
Yep.
Or we
Yeah,
didn't
Bill,
mark
you are
during
moving
twisters.
way before the end of the cast bar. I can see you moving on my screen as the cast bar ends, which means you are actually moving before that.
Also,
What's
Phil, you
the-
can.
What's the exact timing to move?
When the cast bar disappears from your screen because it has hit full, that is when
Okay.
you need to be moving. So just press the button like a literal quarter second before.
If you want to play it safe, you can also do like a J. That's what I'm doing. Like if nail is on 3, I'm kind of like stepping back and then circling around and coming back in. You can do that, so that way your twister will like kind of stay along this arc, rather than like if you go straight left, you're gonna potentially bring the twister into the party, right? But if you kind of go out and then back in, then your twister's gonna be outside.
Okay. I'll try it.
So it's going on the inner ring. Holy shit. Watch
Saw
twister.
that.
Oh,
Oops.
I might have walked into that Neuralink a little late.
Alright, that was a little early.
How dare you?
I'm ready for the kick. I understand.
Oh right, that
That's a
actually goes
flip
off.
That's what happens when you pull early.
It's okay. Cass didn't die. It's fine.
We are definitely getting this twister though, unless we had super pump here.
All right, Cass. When am I hitting you?
I got Muhammad in 4. Looking at festers.
Get him up. Positioning for baits just in case.
Okay, that was terrifying.
I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
I'm feeling a potential second stack.
My boss be kind of high.
Yeah, I'll add all the stack.
Generate.
Hatches.
Direct hit RNG. Wait, do you have Dance Partner?
Oh, yeah, of course.
That would explain some stuff. Alright, I'm turning off stance.
Lightning and quote.
In and fire.
And then stack.
This tether goes out. It's on Yash. Lightnings, there's one in the group somewhere.
Stack, then
Stack, then
out.
Oh my god.
Oh, really? Good.
Lightnings.
Moving to the center.
Spread then
Descend.
in.
Spread then in. Spread then.
In. Watch lightnings.
Oh, I spawned my own. That's
I
good.
just joined that with a raise. Just
Evoke this, I guess.
No, it's time for ice ball triage.
I'm just taking this one. I'm in danger.
Yep.
I'm the white at that raise.
Evoke.
Yeah,
This
I,
is
oh,
a
but I
lot.
just immediately got meleeed to death.
Actually, I forgot to admit that. So I was like, wait a second. I'm not supposed to have this. Alright, Dod's gotta bait all of the dragons.
Yeah, that's nope.
And the buster. Getting better.
I want to look
I
at.
really
my-
respect the irons and the donuts because they are nasty.
Yeah, if you are confused about what happened to you and your death there, can you stream your POV real quick so we can go over it?
Yeah, let me stream. I died like when I took the first lightning.
I think you were in the donut.
Yeah, you were too far out, maybe.
Yep. You have to be.
Oh, okay. So I was too far out when the donut happened. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, you got hit by Lunar Dynamo for 33k. So this is an ARR mechanic, right? As soon as that animation starts, right here, that has snapshotted. You are dead.
Yeah, you need to be inside, on already, when the
Okay.
thunder
Like where
goes
Cats
off.
is.
And similarly,
Okay,
if
so
you go
Don't
forward,
go so far.
Yeah. Similarly, if you go forward to when we see the Iron Chariot,
How far forward?
which I
is
think was
that?
on the second quote. I think it was stack out,
Yeah,
right?
second quote, it was
Yeah.
stacked out.
And some people lagged behind a little bit.
So this is stack out, right? As soon as her animation starts right there, you can move. And now right now, you can already move in.
Okay.
But you can kind of tell when the thermionic beam is coming in because she kind of reaches her hand up.
Yep.
Or I
And
guess she
that
kind of
has
holds
already
it straight
snapshotted.
out, I guess, technically.
Cool. Thank you.
Yeah. So there's a specific animation for each spell. That animation starts at about the point where the snapshot occurs, and then the actual damage event comes in 2 seconds later when the animation finishes.
I like to sprint the first one when I get lightning just to make it just because it makes me feel comfortable. But you can also hold it for other stuff. Sprint is a very good button in that phase, so
Yeah.
you should always think to use it if you're feeling a little uncomfortable. I remember the spread thing can be spread in. You can end up having to just get to where she is very, very fast. Also, there's a Bahamut's Claw that happens. I want to say it's after the first cycle. That is currently fucking whoever is tanking.
Yeah,
like,
I'm
badly.
trying to. I have my Rampart for that, but my keep TBNing a little bit early, so I'm trying to get. The
I can
TBN
take
done.
it if you want, because I have cooldown.
I just need to remember to watch him, I think.
Because I'm not doing anything until the last, like after Ravenspeak. So I can Nebula and take that Buster if you want, Spencer. If it's easier. Because you have to take. Because you have to take Bahamut's Claw and Ravenspeak, right? So.
Yeah, I guess maybe if you take that first one, then I'll Voke after that and take the rest until Ravenspeak.
Sure.
It's more just an FYI in case like something was going bad
Yeah,
there.
it was my mid timing not being proper. Yash, have you been corrending me there?
I have been when I have it, yes. Sometimes I'm throwing it on other people if they would die otherwise, so.
It helped
Actually, you do not have Heart of Corundum at level 70.
Heart of Stone.
Whatever.
You can pre-mit. Like, when you see the lightnings go off, you can press... Like, after they go off, you can hit Rampart, and it should last through the Bahamut Claws. So you're, like, healthy from...
Yeah, that's
like,
that's what I do
attack.
for that. It's the TBN timing. I'm messing up a little bit.
Is there a level 70 summoners and Bahamut queue? There's no buffs on you, right?
Right. I don't think there is. Like, it'll
Aw,
be at
sad.
the same time every time, but
I'll just have to look at logs to find it.
I can, like... For
don't worry about it for now.
Okay.
I was just curious if I could look it for a buff.
Yeah, like that card covered my stuff.
Mr. Skip. It's still blowing my mind that I hadn't seen that for like 500 pulls, and now it happens most of the time.
Lol summoner.
I thought we did have it during the other group.
We have just a really high damage comp in general. Like, Red Mage is second CDPS. Samurai, I think, is highest ADPS, well, second highest ADPS. And Dancer has pretty good RDPS.
Twister.
Semi-real?
Can you step into that afterwards? Like, will it blow up still? Or only once
Yeah.
it, like, fully runs out?
It's jank. Just don't trust it.
I'm not saying I'm gonna try it, I was just wondering.
Yeah, I don't know the answer. I'm not gonna find the answer.
Oh.
Alright, so I'm holding here, the boss.
Sure, let's give that a try.
This will be Quote and Thunderstruck.
In stack?
stack.
Next fire tether goes out. Fire tether out. Lightning out.
Oh,
Okay, anyone who just got hit by that, do not take the third one.
They should have been in
I
the.
got
Sure.
This is
paralyzed.
stack
Okay.
in.
Oh,
Alright, Yuderiz. Alright, Rez Kikuchi. Joe.
and Bo King sends them up.
Can't even get a sucker off.
This is the spread quote. Go to your spots.
Spread out.
Out.
Can't get him.
Wouldn't be.
Yash just mid this. I'll vote off of you.
Oh, I have it. Fuck.
I already got you.
I did not realize I still had it. That's fine. I couldn't take the next buster anyways. I have no mitt, so you have to take
It's
the buster.
tank.
Okay,
Stack.
tank buster, then stack.
So group is on 4 unless you're doing dragons.
Min Spencer? Nice. Nice, okay.
This is where she would normally be dead, but we're gonna get random quotes here.
Can be any of the quotes.
Yeah, literally any quote. Do you want me to call them or do you want to try to read them?
Just call them for now.
Okay. In stack.
I'm wrapping this.
Spread in.
I don't have Swift.
But don't take that. Don't take that.
After the knockback hit up. After. Hit it.
Now.
First buster is going to be invulned if one of you has invulned.
Spencer's buster.
Yeah.
Can we get a raise real fast or no? I don't have anything.
I have Swift in 3.
No, I got it. I got it. I
okay.
had loose it up.
Remember your quick march spot.
And remember, you're gonna have to look for the bosses. They're gonna
Oh, that did
spawn in a
not
random
do anything
spot.
to you.
So stand in the center, everybody, and look for the bosses, and then break off to your spots. When the cast bar finishes, move.
Damn it.
Oh, I got a shaker. That's not good.
I
That's fair
do
enough.
not have mitt for this tank buster. This will be interesting.
It's pretty much quick
Good
march.
luck. He lives.
Alright.
Good feint.
Blackfire Trio, stand in the center, look for Nail, and then run straight at her as soon as the fire starts. She's at Charlie. Go.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Yeah, and then now
Yeah, you-
goodbye, everybody.
So we're doing supports left and DPS right. Relative to Nail.
Facing out, yeah.
And
And
then
then
for the supports, you have your static spot for which one is tank and which one's healer. DPS, I'll just say if you are melee, that is me and Bill. We will double back around and prefer the tower that is closer to the start position and then farther away from us on the wall. The ranged will prefer the one near the wall, but I don't want to like assign a hard flex order because it's hard to see it. Just kind of use your eyes and make decisions. If you have a gap closer that you can cast for free, which I guess is just tomato, you can use that to like make better decisions and just go wherever the other person isn't going.
Also on Nail, remember too, like especially because the DPS checks are a joke right now. Really, really focus in on the mechanics. The DPS will come in time, the rotational stuff will come in time, but like we can't have like second fire being in Like, we got to focus on getting the mechanics right first. Then everything else comes naturally later.
And then
But it's gotta have the right
one
shape so people can
thing-
learn what they're doing.
One thing really quick for Quick March. Let me find it.
Where should the tanks be standing for that? Like, I should be north, right?
Yeah, but it's dependent on the dragons. Like, pretend they spawned at Twin, like
Yeah,
right now.
relative north.
Pretend they spawned here, like at the opposite side of the room at 3. And you're on the left side, right? Or are you on the right?
Yes.
He's on the right.
I'm on the right.
Okay, so you would kind of go out at this angle
Okay.
because they all charge through the arena, and it's a pretty thick line. There's a technique that's really nice when you get out to the side to make sure you don't like run over your own twister, which is to just do a little J hook and come back in.
Quick March is fine. I'm talking about for the Tempest Wing.
Oh, for the Tempest Wing, you're relative east.
Relative east. Okay.
So wherever, you just have to remember where it is.
Yeah, I was supposed to go north there.
And it'll
I
be
just
the boss will end up flaring relative west, right? With the way you guys have it.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure what to do because I got a DPS.
Oh, yeah.
So.
But the boss will end up facing relative west, right?
Actually,
When you guys are done?
Yosh, aren't you taking that next tank buster
I
on our sheet?
am.
Yes. So,
Okay,
which also means you need to be voking during the cast of the trio.
Okay.
Okay, so if you look at my stream, this is what Quick March should look like. And I'll tell you some tips for doing nice dodges and everything.
Ooh, I know how this one ends.
Yeah. Okay, so you look for the bosses, you orient them as north. You run off to your side. This cast bar, the Mega Flare dive from Bahamut Prime, the dives snapshot exactly at the end of that cast bar, and the twisters are very slightly after. So what you can do is this dodge, right, where you are running as soon as the cast bar finishes, depending on the spot, the space given to either side of you. Like Tomato, what you can always do is like run like this to your right along the side to dodge the twister.
We can't see your mouse, but you
okay.
me say
Yeah, I get what
this
you're
map
saying,
was.
Yeah. But as soon as that cast bar finishes, that is when it is safe to start running into the center. And then you can see the twisters armed directly under my chat bubble in the bottom left. That armed later. So you have way more time than you think because the period of time between the dive snapshot and the dive animation is very long.
And you can even
Use the
see
Mega Flare dive cast bar as your indicator for when it is safe.
You can even see right next to him as I'm doing my version of the dodge, which is the little J on the wall, which is also extremely safe. It's like, if you notice, I basically don't stop moving. Like, I just go out, get to the wall, do a little J, come back in. I get a little too close to him, though.
That
but it's fine.
particular movement, by the way, the one that Thaw did, is really useful on Heaven's Fall. And it'll be easier to do for the people who need to do it because of the positioning differences.
Can you replay that one?
My only problem with that was when I moved slightly too close to him because I lost track of north for a second.
All right. I'm replaying it now so you can see it again.
Thoughts movement.
Like, when I went out, I should have curved to the right and continued right instead of moving to kind of encroach on Kukushi there. If you notice, I kind of push him out of the way, and I shouldn't have done that.
Cool.
Oh, this is also a really good spot where I can show you the 3 different, like the pulses of Mega Flare, right? So there's the dive. Then the AoEs spawn. Okay, so the 4 AoEs have spawned. Then the 4 random hits happen. So I got chosen by a random hit. Then the stack, and the stack resolves, and the stack resolving is what killed me. And you can see it barely does more than the amount of health that I had, which is
Well,
why
there's also 2 men.
Yeah.
Good, Tomato missed it.
Yeah. So that's how a Quick March works.
Because the Shakers go on 2 healers and 1 DPS, right?
Yes.
Yes.
And the tanks just accept the damage from their healer's shaker.
Okay. So I'm gonna take that north, Spencer.
No, what, the shaker? Where,
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I'm just wing.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna what?
I mean,
And then the boss
There's
will be
it's gonna
pointing
be
north afterwards.
There's gonna be a DPS north.
I think it's usually people just leave him faced in whatever direction the last tank.
Yeah, you want so the reason
Has
you
it.
want the to take the tethers on west and east is because the DPS player will not be as far north as the healers
I
are
see.
west and east, because the DPS player has less time to react and they're moving back towards where would be the Mega Flare stack. So they're not going to have as much time to get to the as far as the healers are, because they know their positions. They're completely static. They just go there immediately, right?
Okay, I'll take it on east then.
Yeah, and then just every time you come out of a trio, basically keep the boss facing whatever direction he's facing, and the entire rest of the party adjusts.
If
It's
you
so
die,
much
it's
easier
your
as long
fault.
as everyone knows that he's going to stay facing the same direction.
So that is slightly different from what usually happens on Quick March, right? Where it's just whatever tank has them just stays where they are, and everybody slides away from them, right? Because like let's like say Yash has it, right? Yash is always relative east. Yash just stays relative east, regardless of what direction Bahamut was facing when he lands.
Except
And then
for
we just
Front
get
Run.
out of relative east, right? And
Because
then that
Bahamut
means
faces
Halshar every single time has to move, and that's the only person who has to move.
Okay, until you said that, I didn't realize that his facing was different when he landed. Yeah. He'll be facing west or east, whichever tank has it, and just leave it there.
So we always know that it's just Halshar has to get out of the way or he gets breathed on. Everybody else should be safe where you end.
Yep.
And then, wait, Spencer didn't die to the Buster.
Nope.
Should we move LD to the something else?
He did not die because we were panic healing.
Okay.
But maybe. Who
Also,
knows?
he lived with 791 HP.
I
from
think he's
full.
referring
No,
to
no, no,
Buster
the first
Warren.
one, he living deaded, and it didn't count.
The first
Oh,
one,
wait.
he was getting so many spam heals because people were coming up.
Okay,
Oh, did he not even die to the flatten?
he did
No,
die.
flatten is what took him from like full to 791, and there was no living dead buff on
It was
him.
the second flatten.
Yeah,
though.
that's the second
Yeah,
one. The
I mean
first one.
the first one.
We were already at
didn't run
flatten
the mid,
number 2.
So like he had no mid except for I think
Yeah.
Dark Mind.
We were
and
just
yeah.
healing a lot.
Okay. I was
It
saying, if
will
he's not gonna
hurt
kill
him
we should move
significantly
his
more once we are more comfortable.
Oh,
Okay.
goody good.
All right, refood by the way.
Like if you're not receiving any healing, the flare breath will be very close to killing you. So just be aware of that.
I'll just Voke after the flatten anyways, just in case.
That's fine.
So
It's
did me
just-
holding it for nail seem good, Spencer, or you want to?
I mean, it doesn't really matter because I got the timing down on that pull, so I can do it either way. So it just depends if you want a little more to do during that phase.
All right, still got there.
I would expect we'll get all those skiffle mechanics. So just be ready for those.
Why not? Skipping the twister.
Bill, stay on the rear of the bot, please.
I definitely hit my gap closer right then and just RNG'd that.
Yeah. If you stand here, Bill, you're going to leave a twister in the path that Spencer needs to go.
The tricky thing is I don't want to hit the hatch.
Yeah,
There's
so
a
when the
hatch.
hatch moves, after the hatch moves, you just go behind the boss.
There's not really like much time in
You
between
just
there.
have to do it. 'Cause if you put the twister there, like I have no space
I mean,
to go, and then
I can dodge it if
Okay.
he needs to put it there.
well, I also have no space to go either. That's the problem. I'm very precariously walking around the twister right
Well,
now.
I got a clip to show you guys later.
Twister.
I feel like there's a stack coming up. Maybe I'm
Oh,
wrong
yeah.
though. I might be wrong.
I'm bursting.
That was skipped
Ooh.
somehow.
Never has anybody been more
I sent
wrong.
no mercy.
First quote and lightning.
In and out.
His tether goes out.
Power up, power up. Lightning
His
out.
lightnings go out.
In and out.
Stack. In and out.
I'm tricking you, Spencer, and turning off
Okay.
stance. Oh, lightning.
In lightning.
The wall.
No, I can. Oh, right. Everyone's paralyzed. Yeah, okay.
You can tell who did it because they're not paralyzed.
Yeah, that was me.
Is that why you shamefully
I
started
was the
running
other
towards the
lightning.
wall, Spencer?
That was why I shamefully started running towards the wall.
This is the fight that makes it super easy to call people out because it's like, oh look, 7 people are miserable and 1 person isn't.
I don't know
I
what
don't know, guys.
problems you
Press
guys
your
are
buttons
having.
better. I don't know why I'm winning DPS.
Everything's fine.
God, I can't believe all my noob teammates died to that mechanic. I didn't.
I once successfully casted Ruby right while I was paralyzed.
Black mages everywhere are jealous.
I'm gonna need proof of that. Oh god, a black mage with paralyzed must be the worst goddamn thing.
And it's a full minute.
That's a skate mage.
Apparently, the spell's actually like super powerful in FF12. Like it's the capstone black mage spell.
Really?
It's kind of funny.
I'm gonna go program some gambits that just spam Scathe. Let's go.
I see
Good thing I
Cat
dodged
standing
away
there.
from you.
Oh my god, I turned.
Careful with this hatch, Spencer.
Oh,
We did it.
not even close.
Quote and lightning.
In then fire.
And then stack. No.
Oh,
Just
Consider
Nice.
taking the second if you have ice. This is a lot of extra debuffs.
Lightnings go out.
Stack and then out.
Lightning's out.
Oh,
Lightning was not out.
is that me again?
Wait, oh, fireball randomly went on me.
I'll get people up and maybe we can
you
try
have
this
to
with the
Raven's Beak
process.
later.
I'm not gonna
spread
have.
out.
Spread out.
Red then
now.
out. Red then out. Out.
Can't even fucking heal.
Raven's Beak coming up.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
I'm just getting ice ball nuked. Just kidding.
Yeah. What? I'm trying to see. I got paralysis from something, but I don't think I clipped tomato with mine.
You most certainly did.
First
I
two
did?
were
Okay.
very
That's why. That's
close.
why. That's why you got paralysis, and I just got
Okay.
murked.
You
Oh,
can,
you died. Okay, I see.
You can ping privileged people where you hit them with your lightning, but they don't hit you with their lightning.
Well, it looked like yours, Josh, was placed like pretty much straight north
Yeah.
instead of.
Tomato and Bill
Ooh,
got hit by
corners.
chain lightning.
I
Yash
got your
got
back.
hit by Wings of Salvation,
Yeah, I got paralyzed on the wings and I just died.
and then Bill and
Bill
Hal got
was
hit
just
by
very
another
close.
lightning.
Yeah,
in the middle.
one of them was mine. I was my bad again. I'm sorry. I need to pay more attention to that one.
I think we've mentioned this tip before, and it's like hard to get into practice until you have like figured out the rhythm of the phase. But you will get every mechanic once. You will get Doom, and you will get Lightning.
That holds true until any death happens.
Yeah,
then it's
until
no
the
longer
deaths.
true. So if a run is perfect, you know that you will not get lightning ever again after you get lightning. Boy, shit's what's wrong with me? I didn't card cats during the burst.
Wow.
Oh, we're getting all the mechanics now.
Got a lame card.
I'll
the
Venmo
end.
you after raid.
Does it work if I'm on this side, Josh?
Yeah, just don't be. You just don't want to be too close, because then Spencer needs space to move. But yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, if you're on the left flank, it should be okay. Other one?
Oh.
Oh,
It's white.
I misread that. I thought it was on tomato.
It's the first time we've had that happen.
You got my hatch in your hatch.
You got my hedge and your hedge.
Don't mind me. I'll be running next to the things there because I'll be north, trying to go to.
Isn't that
Sparty.
dancer timing on the baits really hilarious?
I think it's a lot of fun.
They try to look out for. I don't know why I didn't see it that time. Outside it.
Like sometimes hold one GCDs, sometimes I can just go straight away. Get close enough to dance.
I'm not skipping anything anymore. We're washed up.
Cats. Where's the dam?
Sorry.
Sounded so sad.
Nice thought, just bullying cats now.
Remember, out of the bottle if it's close.
Nope, that's
Well, someone is
Lockmore?
definitely has a death
I got-
sentence.
got Lockmore.
Like, sometimes they will be close, and you just have to, hey, a fire puddle hit here, make sure I'm not in a fire puddle.
Yeah, I just didn't realize it was in the stack until too late. I'm like, oh, that's a burn. Guess I'll die.
Because you get like one server tick to get out of it, and after that, it is no mercy.
Its damage definitely increases by at least 20%.
I see what you did there.
I was gonna make a wrestling joke, but oh well.
I wonder if we could skip that death sentence if I potted.
You haven't been potted? Come on, man.
Are you even spell speed summoner? I thought you're supposed to be greedy.
Yep. Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
surprised that hit me, but whatever.
Yeah. It is really big.
This sec will be real. Probably.
Almost certainly.
Oh, watch out.
That could be real hot. Real hot.
Alright, lots of wet.
Yeah. Also, if you get targeted, don't.
Is there an indicator that you're targeted besides just
The
seeing
first
that
one
it's
goes on
She
top of
looks
you.
at
That's
you.
it.
Okay.
She will also look at you right before she does it.
Yeah, because we
You
were all
also
like
get, like,
stacking, so it was like hard to tell who was on.
You get the arrow thing too.
Well, she looked at you while you were in the Neuralink.
Oh, okay.
The first two actually hit the Neuralink. But that's the best indicator. She just looks directly at you.
Yeah, that's why it's usually a good idea to have kind of a loose spread during the phase. It's easier to tell who's getting hit by what.
I mean, all the ranged are off to the side. So if it looks at a Neuralink, it's probably the Neuralink guy.
I don't know.
Skippers?
Yep.
Our cats use a DPS license back.
I'm on the back. Should still have room.
I heard limit break.
Okay, that's how you know they survived.
In and stack.
This tether goes out. Lightnings, get out.
Y'all shall invoke after my.
I'll just shirk you.
Stack out.
Sorry. Oh, well, that's mine again. Oh, the shit. We're going on adventure.
Lightnings. Lightnings, get out.
Fire's random. Not punished.
On my side.
Red folks coming up. Hit our
Get to your
center.
spots.
Okay, Yash invoking.
Spread them out.
Out. Watch thunders. Oh, lightning was in.
Yep, there they are.
Found him.
But yeah, just she demands respect. So if it's an out, you can't go, oh, maybe it's a little nicer if I go off to the side. You have to go straight out.
Is there any tips for like picking up the Doom cleanse? I feel like I run over it and I don't always get it.
I like to go in as soon as the big white circle disappears. I just go right into the center of it, and it makes it look like the white beam hits me, and then I'm just standing directly on top of it.
Just wait until it goes away.
Yeah.
Don't like rush. If you try to just step over it, you might get like snapshotted. So like just
Patiently
wait until
sit.
the doom happens.
Okay.
Or doom cleanses, and then that's probably what's killing you. Is you're just moving
Yeah,
too
don't like
soon.
rapidly dip in. Actually stop for a tick so the server registers you're in there. And leave once the doom's gone.
Yeah, rule of thumb for picking up any position-based thing in this game is go to the spot and stand there for a second. Do not move.
These are tricks you learn during the Leap of Faith gate.
Things you learn during TOP.
Picking up the trophies and Leap of Faith.
Yep.
I missed my doom puddle in Death of Heaven one time, and I'm like, all right, I need to learn how to never do this again. Got a little bit too far. Yep. So every second one is random, right?
Yes.
Also a good card right there.
Yeah, I saw Bahamut pop out. Felt real good about it. I think I know where all your Bahamuts are now.
Big catch.
I just don't always have ranged cards. Very sad.
Give him the melee cards.
I mean, he almost does twice as much damage.
Nope. Tomato's scaring the shit out of me. He's running at me.
You're fine.
Well, you were the one who died to the buster, so.
Still breathing.
Lightning, let's quote. In and out. Out.
This tether goes out. Lightnings go out. Quote.
Stack, then out.
God.
Wish I had.
This is spread quote.
Spread out.
Spencer, you're gonna have to take it. I hold it, and then you
Yeah.
take Ravenspeed, because I don't have any. I'm dead, actually. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, there's a lightning in the stack.
Just
It's
invuln the.
coming.
Oh, never
No,
mind.
I do 2 ices.
Help.
Good luck.
Help.
Or you just
I have nothing
heal
left
OB?
for you.
Question mark? Yeah.
Okay.
Tank Vogue.
This
Oh,
is
actually, Vogue Spencer.
Oh, I got the
Vogue.
first bait. We're fine.
I have an enforcer.
spread
Oh.
tank, spread tank, spread tank, spread tank.
Unfortunate.
No, it's right in the middle because I was animation locked.
Like northeast. If you want to live.
Oh.
Yep, northeast.
That's just bad luck.
Yeah, I'll pay more attention. I don't know why I'm trolling at that one exact out.
If it helps,
Being
just
stupid.
like, yeah, if it helps, you can literally do no damage for a while and just react to what's going on.
You know,
I had
we said
a-
this like 4 times, but remember, everyone gets a mechanic once, so if you haven't gotten the mechanic yet, watch out.
I had
Yeah.
a death to doom that I don't know if it was because I revived, but it seemed like I didn't have time to pick it up.
The puddle might have been farther away.
One might have
the one you
stolen
were
your
supposed to
puddle,
take.
Puddle too. Like one of the later dooms could have stolen your puddle. Like I don't know. I think I might have taken one early. That might have been yours. But I'm not sure.
That would do it.
The puddles can also be far, especially when we're forced away from each other. So your puddle might be on the, like, behind you or something, right? But very likely it just got stolen.
It was a very chaotic phase.
It will not change. It is always chaotic.
It also happens a lot, like, if someone gets rezzed and they come up on top of the puddle, they just, like, yoink it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I almost lost a puddle from raising somebody. I had to just pray it didn't tick onto them.
Over all like the several hundred pulls of our prog, I learned the timing of when it's safe to res someone and when they won't come up before the person has taken their puddle.
But have you learned Bahamut timings?
No, absolutely not.
Because here comes Bahamut.
Yep. Next GCD.
Here comes Bahamut with the
And there's your card.
Very nice.
So a card carrying member of the Summoner Club.
You're gonna get pumped up real hard during this kill.
Twister.
The authentic Stormblood experience. Getting all that P DPS for FF logs.
What is PDPS?
Personal
Personal.
DPS.
It's not
This
a metric
might
they,
be
like-
real.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not a metric they rank on, but in Stormblood FF log didn't have like R DPS or whatever. So you just got ranked. Like if you got Dragoon Tether, it made your parse better. You got cards that made your parse better.
Lightning and quote.
In and out.
This tether goes out.
Remember, if you have the ice, consider taking it.
Bill, that's on you. And then lightnings go out.
Lightning's out. In and out. Stack.
Just invoking.
danger.
Stance off.
How the?
Alright. Stance back on.
I ran
Very
through the
early
boss
snapshot.
instead of just directly out.
Oh,
Random fire.
stack together.
So I maybe did
Spread
later.
quote.
I'm fucking off somewhere. She's in a weird spot.
Spread, then out. Out.
Fire tether, save me.
Lightning out.
Alright, finally have enough mana.
I got ice ball.
Oh, I could have gotten that one. I got it.
I don't have mid, so you need to just go up the. This tank buster's on you then.
Spread
Yeah.
tank.
Yeah, I had the boss and I had stuff up there.
I was trying to pull away for the Raven's Beak. I didn't know if it was up there or not.
Might still get some practice. We're gonna have to get the people in the wall, but maybe it's nobody.
Okay.
Nobody at the wall.
I can call these quotes.
These are normal quotes, right? Nothing else is going on?
Yeah.
Yep.
Stack out.
Stack, then out. Nope.
Whoa.
Oh, that's
That was weird.
that
I was on the butt.
In, out.
In, then out.
No worries.
Or tomato.
We're gonna hit berserk now. Pop everything you can.
I haven't seen this berserk in ages.
That's just mega
I
flare,
have no
right?
mana. And they're the real kind or the red mage kind.
Oh, we still got time.
We're
We
just-
still got
yeah.
time. Astral impulse. Alright.
And now we're dead.
Fucking die.
OB3.
Have fun. It's possible. Smash
I'm
that
matching
tank
the limit
OB.
break. It's not doing anything.
Every minute.
Just
Every
keep
minute.
smashing it.
Every minute.
Oh, well, we can practice the Buster.
Thanks,
Sure.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It would be fine.
And
Wait, it's my Buster now. No, you're supposed to invoke earlier.
other times when I've seen that, you get
Holy
LB1 during
shit.
it.
Hey, quick march. Buster practice complete.
Yeah, just look at it. Pretend where you'd go for as long as it lasts.
Start mid. You should already be moving. Okay.
Yeah.
I got every
And Yosh is
mechanic.
eating about 20 mega flares right now.
do every mechanic at the same time.
All of them.
But yeah, biggest thing is on out. Out. Like as soon as you can get out. No cutting across the boss, no getting back in front.
In case you
nice
were wondering,
positionals.
this is how many deaths we had. Death Cobb champions.
Beautiful.
It's a Death Cobb prog group now.
Why don't we get UCoB and then we can work on Death Cobb?
Poor tomato. He reses straight into the chariot and just
I
yeets.
rest, and I was like, I gotta not take any damage here, so he's gonna stop
Should've rested
moving.
better.
And like the knockback still happens. Like, oh, never mind, I can't do that.
Yeah, honestly, just do better.
Yes.
Yeah, because again, the chariot snapshot's really early. Like, you need to leave when it is your turn to get out.
Dude, how is he autoing me during Liquid Hell? What the hell?
Oh, because
Don't worry
this
about
boss
it.
autos all the time. Don't worry about it, yeah.
It's just so weird. Like, he's looking the other way and he's autoing me.
Auto with
That's,
claws.
I drew
Like the
a
hell
melee
place.
card. I feel very
Okay.
bad.
No,
You can still feed it to him.
I mean,
I don't know
Samurai
if it's
actually
worth
does
it.
Nah. Samurai kind of slaps.
Yep.
They're
Skippers?
They're not like a DPS kings like they're at 90, but they do some pretty decent damage at 70 still. don't have edgy assault, but if you summon a thing while you're in the Neuralink, it's good.
Is it edgy assault just the dark opener?
Careful, twisters are coming out.
Damn it, I
Oh,
saw
his
that.
joke killed him.
Oh no.
It was worth it.
Why did you do that to him, Thod?
It was not a twister death.
Wait, what killed you?
I was too close to the hatch by like a millimeter.
Oh, the hatch exploded and killed you. I see.
Yep.
That will be important later in ads phase, for the tanks especially.
In and out.
This tether leaves. Lightning's out.
In and out. Like stack and out. Sorry, I was going on an adventure.
What's
Or
lightning?
not.
So you're also not tanking it right now.
Spread quote coming up.
Please.
Sorry, I missed time limit there.
Spread
spread
then
out,
out.
out.
Lightning's careful here.
Nice adjust to made it.
North.
Raven speaks soon, right?
Yes. They'll be getting dive bombs next. Someone make sure to read the quote.
The normal dives.
Spread, then tank.
Spread them tank buster.
Away from tank. Yep.
Just
Gonna
drop your
get
2
some
minutes
quotes.
here to get, yeah.
But we're gonna get a real phase 3.
Alright.
Stack in.
And then in.
Stay in.
Dancing off Spencer for the start. Make sure you evoke.
Then LB.
Should I Heart of Light here or just save it?
Yes, if you have it. Well, I mean, with LB3, it kind of doesn't matter. With LB2,
Face the
yes.
boss. Face the boss. Face the boss. Alright, think about what you're doing for quick march.
Go mid.
Alright. Flare into flatten.
Okay, Blackfire trios, everyone in the center, run to nail. DPS are breaking off to the right. Yep.
I'll take close. Spencer, you're in them.
Yeah.
Giga Flare
First
needs
Giga.
on this.
I have no mitt for this next set of busters.
You
Shame.
take those beef puddles
Spam
and
heal?
then take the tower, or
Yeah, so
Okay.
I'll go over that.
sure.
We lived!
All right, I'll tell you how to do
Sarcastic
Fel
Gucci.
Ruin. We're not gonna have enough people up to. Well, it depends on what we get. Okay, so Fel Ruin Trio. You're going to run to the Neuralink that Nail is in, and it will be either spread in. Okay, this is spread in, so spread around Nail. As soon as the spread goes off, go onto Nail.
Into Nail.
Now everyone onto the Neuralink. Tanks run to your spot with the tethers.
Well, someone needs to take the tether out. I got
Mana buster.
by the nail.
Okay, so towers on Blackfire Trio. Nail will throw a bunch of hypernovas at the end. You want to wait for at least the first hypernova, and maybe two, but like waiting for the first hypernova is fine. Outside of your tower, and then step into the tower.
Also, real quick
Can
on
they-
Blackfire, for tanks and healers, do we want to do tanks at the wall or tanks at the stack? So I think I personally want to run all the way to the stack, so I'm closer to people to heal.
I mean, either way
That's
works for me. So, if you guys want to be closer so you can heal the party, that's fine.
Halshar, any
Yeah.
concerns or no?
Getting me closer so I can heal would be nice. So
Cool. So we will go for the far tower.
You guys go close to the center, and we'll take the wall one. That's
Okay.
fine. Um,
Can the Novas target the stack people, or is that?
Yes.
Yes, they can. When
Just
that
to adjust
happens, the
it.
stack people just run directly back away from the center, like opposite the initial line.
The stack should snap around Hypernova too, so as soon as the second one goes out, you can kind of start ignoring the stack, I believe.
Spencer, don't forget, you have to rep the tank buster I'm taking.
Yeah.
The Helmet Prime.
Yeah, sorry, my mid got all messed
Hey,
up
it's fine.
because of the
I'm
end of
just
that second
reminding
phase.
quick question on Quick March. If I'm meeting a knockback, that's too close to the tank, right? Is that what's doing that?
Yes, Tempest Wing is a knockback around the person who gets it.
Yeah, I was
I
like,
like
right
to
on the
dip
boss.
in, get a heal, then dip out.
I actually had to step forward because I was in your fire puddle, I think. So, try to just
But hey, Fel Ruin, that's pretty deep. Almost to the glorious heavens fall trio.
What are our tower assignments the same as the?
Yeah, just do the quick march numbers.
Good luck.
I didn't want this pull anyway. I forgot to draw a card
Alright.
before the pull.
I think you ran through the boss and dropped that right where I was walking into.
I definitely moved way
I
too
don't think
early.
I was in the boss. I was kind of running along. the
but
edge
yeah,
of the
so
boss.
for so what happened during the various trios there? Hal and Bill died to Sludge, which is standing in the Earthshaker puddle. Later, Tomato and Spencer died to Bleeding, which is standing in a Hypernova puddle.
Yeah, when Earthshakers go off, by the way, they leave a puddle that will kill you underneath the people who got hit. The people who are targeted for them.
Yeah, the people targeted specifically.
These are things you don't learn playing DPS on this.
DPS get Earthshaker!
Yeah, it happens 1/4 of the time
Yeah,
on
almost
Quick
never.
March, and every time on 10 Strike.
Yeah.
Should we just?
That's a wall.
His forgetting about Earthshaker destroyed him. It's okay.
Well, Samurai Shanky, I guess.
This kills the Heltron.
Third
It's
eye.
okay. That pull was cursed because I played a melee card on cats.
We're just
Honestly,
fishing for a
is
good
his
pull.
burst the high, like more than double the second best?
I don't think
it
so.
might be.
It's close.
Yeah, Samurai starts kind of slow, but
Well, we'll find out after tonight because I'll run the thing after tonight and see what cards are looking at. looking like?
Also brand new to Samurai, so working things out here.
I just love the feeling of putting a card on cats and seeing Bahamut pop out at GCD later.
Well, Summoner is just like comical how much damage it does at this level.
Okay. Yeah, can't greet it that much.
I got him.
No, okay. Well, there goes my Swift. Whatever.
That's fine.
Oh.
Maybe it's not fine.
It never
Someone
was.
got him. So,
Yeah, Way's got the bait. Way's got some moves for that one.
And no damage from having to do so much stuff in the last 30 seconds.
We're gonna get another stack. Ah, sorry.
Oh, we're getting a plummet.
Yo.
Random plummet.
Goodbye, cats.
who else could it be?
Yeah, I have a guess who it's gonna go on.
Random plummet, huh?
This hatch is going in a weird spot. Bill and Spencer, be careful.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, hey, I survived.
It's coming for you.
That was my bet on Twister.
Use a transcendent threat.
Yeah, I don't know why I said random, because I did the manager thing. Random homing laser.
Yeah, weird. It randomly goes in the same person every time. I
It
wonder
randomly
why.
just kills cats.
Redemption arc.
Oh.
This will have a Twister.
Probably a fake catch here.
Yep. Lightning and quote.
In then stack.
This tether goes out. These lightnings go out.
Lightning's out.
Stack out.
Yes.
I have the boss, by the way, Yash.
Yep.
Lightning.
Close.
Spread
Maybe
quote.
Spread, then out. Out.
Oh.
Right, run it out.
Fireball ink.
I
I
suppose
want
we're
to
doing
invuln
this.
this.
Do you have invuln?
Yeah.
Like,
I'll
Dive
vote as soon
bombs
as I
or
can.
hit yourself.
I'm invoking.
Spread tank.
okay.
Holy shit! Did you?
Keep it.
Go.
Sending twos.
Yeah, just
I
send
got-
your cooldowns until we make this clean.
I got hit by
You
the
guys can call
dive
the
bomb,
quotes
but
now
I
'cause you
gap
have,
closed, so
you
I
have practice.
whipped. In then stack.
To the 3 marker.
LB after
Missing
knockback.
soil here.
Soil's so lonely on the other side.
It's okay. If
Oh,
you,
it's
you've
gone
seen
anyway.
what the LB3 does to this mechanic, it's like, look at how much little damage we take.
I'm taking my stance off.
Don't get breathed on.
I do not have invuln for this.
I'm gonna invoke.
Alright, get ready for quick march. Look for your side.
I got a Earthshaker. I guess I'm taking the west one. Oh,
Hey.
never mind.
You just have to always go to your side, no matter what. Just go to your spot. If it's fucked, it's fucked.
No, I had an Earthshaker.
Yeah, if it's
Yes,
fucked,
that
it's
doesn't
fucked.
matter.
Just go to your spot. You will never get an Earthshaker if it's correct.
So Earthshaker means someone died, or
It means the DPS is dead or a healer is dead.
Yeah.
gotcha.
The ranged both died to Dave.
I
Keep
saw
running
the
towards
Mega
the
Flare
front.
stack on me, and my brain broke of.
Yeah, best
How
thing
I-
you can do is just follow the pattern. If it's fucked, it's fucked. It's really hard to save that.
Yeah, your goal is not to get the pulls as far as possible. We know how this fight works. Like, seeing further in the fight doesn't help. The goal is to get as much practice on doing the mechanic properly as you can.
Okay. Hell yeah, I'm getting a card.
Yeah, Quick March is kind of a mini wall for a little while here.
It
We're gonna
is,
use
I
how
think, the
bomb
one,
mechanics
the
behave.
trio that was the hardest for us.
Because once you've seen Quick March, you know how most of the mechanics resolve, and it's just
And
different
Heaven's Fall
combinations.
isn't. Like, the hard part of Quick March is also the hard part of Heaven's Fall. So the first time you get to Heaven's Fall, you already know how to do that hard part.
That's Alright,
Don't-
come for me.
Okay.
I feel that was a little sloppy, and you know I notice it because I'm always watching you to make sure I get the Bahamut card.
I'm always walking you.
I'm just looking over there and I'm like,
Creepy at all.
this thing is
Always.
chasing him.
By the way, totally random aside, I realized why I have such like a viscerally negative reaction to the title The Perfect Legend. It is because there is a fighting game player named Perfect Legend who very famously challenged someone to a grudge match in a game, first to 10, and lost 13 to nothing.
Oh, I've heard this story.
This definitely sounds like something an FGC bro would do. It's like, I swear, I'll win this time, I promise.
But no, it's the curse of spell speed summoner. Now you always have somebody watching you.
Yeah.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Don't worry, we're all judging you.
Being a little too greedy. Like I can do the hatches without doing any damage while I have the damage down, but it's a
Twister
little
here,
bit
we
sketchy.
might, yeah, probably not skipping it.
Got it.
What?
Oh. What happened?
I missed the orb. I haven't learned my lesson about server ticks and being in the right spot.
Oh, you like walk through the orb or something?
Yeah, you can just like walk through it. It's weird. Another thing, if you do end up accidentally dropping your twister in the Neuralink, but like you can see it, you can still stand in the Neuralink next to the twister without blowing it up.
You can do some very sketch Twister dodges in a Neuralink. I do not recommend it.
Oh, that's a misplayed card.
Let's go!
Any second Twister fans in here?
Not even ranged.
All your balances are belong to me.
Enjoy your 3%. It'll carry you far.
I read the storm button now. Oh my god.
I love how the rework, all the melee cards are the cards that used to be good, and the range cards are all the cards that
Hey, Bull and Euro weren't bad. They had to be sacrificed for the melee cards. They're a core part of the process. Or Euro Inspire, anyway.
Yo, why does Summoning Titan look like a liquid hell?
Twister.
Watch out, Woody.
Yep.
I like this music transition. It's very cool.
It is very cool.
You guys gotta do good tunes, as they say.
Oh, that was close.
Also, all the busters in Nail, like, line up with the music. Like, I couldn't tell you, oh, it's after this mechanic, it's after that. I just hear the music, like, yep, buster coming.
Lightning and quote.
Out after lightnings. Okay, never mind.
Lightning.
Oh, I got
Double
two paralysis.
I just see
Pretty
Noah
low
moving, and I'm like,
together.
do I have lightning? What's going on here?
I feel extremely dead. I got double paralysis as well.
Yep. I think the
one
whole
of them
range
was
had
me.
double paralysis.
Sorry, I'm kind
Two
of
people.
spaced out a little bit. Sleepy.
I just love the experience of, oh good, I don't have lightning. Oh shit, I'm dead.
But you didn't have lightning. Really enjoying how this is just the most sniped Whispering Dawn of all time.
It's even more sniped when I have a lady.
I just want to contribute, man.
That's your phase 3.
You can use it here to pop me up before this buster. If you're really bored.
But you've already got XCOG.
You already have an X-Cog.
I
I've done
know.
my job.
You know, you got more to do, right?
I think I might have used mine, like, right here. Or maybe... Is it
Maybe
really-
I
we'll
use
get
it
this
on
Twister.
pole, I get the... If I use it on pole, I get the second stack with it. Although given how late
Look at
that
that
is, it's probably up
griefed
anyway.
XCOG.
Fine, I'll use less mint next time. God.
That's okay. We're just derping around.
I'm using Rampart and Nebula there, so.
We're definitely just in, hey, it's Titania again mode.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. We're both doing very efficient.
Let's start with this.
Oh. Sorry, I should have recognized you were there, Bill, but
We can still
Yeah.
do useful things here.
I'm gonna evoke as soon as I'm up, I guess.
Twister with this, maybe? I don't remember.
No, this is the big one.
Ages since I've seen it.
Yep.
Up deep hatch.
Oh, I didn't have evoke when I pressed it at first.
That would do it. So is the cooldown on Provoke just trying to come up with new one-liners to piss off the boss?
I mean, it must be, right?
It's you need the comedic timing, right? If you say things too fast, it's not funny.
They just use the food animation for a movement ability.
Huh?
Did you not?
My evoke didn't go off. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened there. I pressed it. My bad.
Fixable?
Any Twister fans?
Skipped.
What the
Wow.
shit?
With the death too.
Dark Knight isn't relevant.
I guess I'll just stand in a corner from now on.
Reject Dark Knight, bring Speed Summoner.
Oops, sorry. Building LD.
Can't build LB with 3 debuffs on the boss. I think it's just 2.
Might be real.
It's probably real.
It's not.
It's semi-real.
Is in and stack.
Capsicum. This tether leaves.
Consider grabbing it if you have ice.
Lightning out.
Lightning. Spencer, please take the boss from me.
Just get the fuck
Oh,
out.
no.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Oh, I stacked on the tank, who was not with the stack.
Sorry.
Is this fixable? Probably
I
not.
was concerned about getting down to
Yeah,
2000
no.
HP.
We can. Oh, yeah.
No, my brain just goes to the front of the boss.
Yeah,
and
I'll
it's done.
vote right after that, Buster.
I should have gone to the clump of people, but my brain was like, quickly, to the front of the boss.
Yeah, I said I did one pull and we saw the double coast at the end.
We skipped so much.
Yeah, we
Oh,
skipped
holy
hatch.
shit.
The perfect card.
I was,
Actually gonna make it. Gonna make it harder to skip more
Watch
stuff
this,
down
watch
the
this.
line.
Spencer, watch out.
yeah.
Recenter it during the stack, like pull it a little bit further away, so that way it... There you go. Nice recovery. Twister. Oh.
I got hit
Rip
by
God
the
bolt.
hatch while I was waiting for the twister.
You can stand to the side of the thing and then step in. It'd be easier than trying to like step backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go from 90 degrees inside into the hitbox of the boss for that.
No, I'm saying for... Bill was like waiting in front of his Neuralink, and then get hit by the...
I loop around it so I can greed casts. I mean, what?
Well, it moved this time. Alright, skip second hatch or disband.
Please God, no.
Skippers.
Don't worry.
What a scam.
Watch out on this liquid.
Should be
olive.
okay. Just have to get
I
around
got
it. Watch the hatch explosions.
Watch the stack here. Okay, we're good. Never mind.
Oh, I was so far away from that.
Tomato.
I was discounting the liquid health. I only got 3.
Careful
Alright,
when
well.
you take it.
Pray you don't get the double.
That's
Won't even
gonna
survive
be...
a single.
We have we have cats, I guess.
Alright, who do
This
I
is-
res? Hi, Kikuchi. I don't know if that's the right
Unfortunately,
choice.
I think.
Yash, I'm just gonna Voke here immediately, because...
Yeah.
Has to be not stack. Alright, go again.
It is stack.
Spread? Just actually spread?
Stack.
Oh yeah.
I fuck this.
I did a stack way over here.
You can fit one more pull, right? You know.
We've kind of run into a problem in the third round of Twin where we now have like all 4 of the range on the same side for the Twister, and I don't know when that happened.
I can move to the right side, but like I don't know. I've just been being left because I'm left on all
So-
the other assignments, right?
Jack
I
sits
usually,
right up.
I kind of switch over, going from second to third, but I can stay on the same side as the first or second round.
We just went from having 2 to having 3 to having 4 over there.
Well, that's where I'm trying to bait the
be
liquid
on the
health
other
shortly after that.
side.
So.
Sometimes if I get hatched, I'm just kind of lazy about getting over.
Also, does anybody know how I ended up with exactly one of the liquid hells there?
So, if someone like doesn't meet the, so there's like a threshold time. Alright, one more. That doesn't count. There's a distance that you have to be outside to bait it. So if the baiter is like within that distance, it'll go on someone random, and if they step out, it'll go on them.
Is he?
But up for the last set of baited liquids, I was usually trying to position myself so I was in a straight line behind one of the hatches, or one of the Neuralinks, all the way at the wall. And that was fairly consistent.
I found something that works, just kind of crowded there on that left side.
But the last set of baited liquids is just a single set. Wait,
Oh, a little
surprise
awkward.
liquid.
It's okay though. Yep. Hey, what killed you, Tomato?
Probably stood in the fire too long.
Oh, makes sense.
Real?
That's real.
Watch out, liquid fire. Just take it all the way out here. Oh shit.
That just got raced-ed.
That's a wipe probably.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Yep, that's done.
Well, I lived. I don't see the problem.
Tank comp.
You can do this with tanks, right? Isn't there like a...
Tank cub.
Hey, you can do this with bait tanks.
Well, we're at the raid time. Do you want to call it or do you want to do one more pull?
We've got 13 minutes on the lockout. Do we just finish the lockout and then call it?
Ready check for finishing lockout. Alright, cool.
Story time on Twin is gonna get banned.
Oh,
Oh, did you have that tomato? Okay.
Yeah. That's fine.
It works out.
Yeah.
Skip.
Oh.
Watch out. Okay, we
Not punished.
managed to fix it.
Just.
I can't have both the clockwise and the counterclockwise spots taken, guys. Like, I have nowhere to go.
Kill it, please.
When I'm taking the boss, I always just go in.
That's what I've been doing. But I have a plummet afterwards, so and I don't want to pull it. Lightning plus quote. Stack. In stack.
This tether goes out. Lightnings go out.
Yash, I'll vote after the vote now.
In and stay in. Jerking.
Lightning's out.
Spread
Go
quote
back
next.
in for the tether. Get the Spire tether. And now spread.
Bill, you should try to go on your
Grab
card.
then in. In.
Fire save me.
Lightning's
Final
out.
lightning's out.
Mr. coming.
Dive bomb baits.
Stack
Tank then
after.
stack.
Tank stack, yeah.
Random bait.
Stack on 4, stack on 4.
We're all dead.
Rip didn't it? Oh, Ada wouldn't have helped.
Did the
LRLB.
beta die? Is that what happened?
Bait 3 stepped in Hypernova and died.
Nice.
Yeah, I put the Hypernova in a bad spot, and then Bill walked into it.
Pulling down, we'll get like half of phase 3 if it's clean.
Yeah, we have to pull fast though.
That was pretty clean up until then, though. That was good.
Yeah. I think that was our first, like... Did we have any deaths up to that point now?
Not really,
I
I think. I think it was all fine.
Yep, all clean.
Pass Lecter at 1 HP.
Gotta come a little faster. We can skip the last
You
cluster,
can
right?
skip dive bombs. You have to pot.
Well, that one doesn't count.
I
right?
lived the twister!
Ooh, a twister.
Yeah, you have to kill her like right after the
Insta
Raven's
pull.
Peak.
Insta pull. We only got 7
All
minutes.
right, one more pull. What's one more pull?
Oh, he pulled so fast. I don't think my cards are going to be on time.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, we still got there.
Nice.
Skippers.
Oh. The hatch.
That's probably GG.
Yeah.
Still good frog. Or day 1.
Yep.
GG.
If we were PF, we'd be Fell Ruin Trio prog, right?
Apparently.
We do need to clean up some stuff on nail, but hopefully, like, just sleeping on it makes it a lot better.
Yeah, sorry, I woke up at like 6 in the morning and ran 20 miles this morning and didn't get time for a nap, so I'm pretty zoned out.
It's all good. Next raid day is Thursday, right? 7
Yes.
p.m. PST.
Thursday 7.
I'll make an event.